oops, oops, oops. Yes, we are live. So yeah, we are live to reveal what happened exactly with the King Buddha Esmokems trip in the Philippines. So tonight, I will gonna share you guys my experience or what I have witnessed to the very pressure. It's not pleasure, but it's a pressure. Too much pressure travel with the King Buddha. All right, so you guys are free to ask any question, and I'm here to give you some answer as long as I can give you the answer. I'm not here to stand up for the girls. I'm here to speak up what I have witnessed and my experience only. Myself, okay? I don't force the girls to speak up because I know they are too shy or scared, I don't know, to speak up. But I'm not the kind of person to eat my pride just to cover a piece of shit, okay? So, yeah, we can start from the day one until I left them in Cebu. So if you are ready, let me know. I don't know if they have a courage to show up, Panzo, but I'm not surprised if they are not going to show up. They might scared or they are shy. I have no idea. But like I said, I'm here to speak up for what I have seen and what I have experienced with the group travel, which is it's really unexpected. I was actually very happy. I booked my ticket. I was just only traveling by the bus, but because of their plans, it might cause me a lot of pressure too if I take a bus to go there. So I just depending on what is the group plan. So to make it easy for everyone, I don't want to be burdened to anyone else. To the group, especially, I'm just a joiner. I'm not one of the main travel group. So let me clarify thing here, okay? Uh, they planned for this trip is quite long ago, but Celestial just invited me since she arrived here. I mean, she came here to my village to visit me here, and I saw some of her videos in her village, which is very interesting about the fish. I mean, the Juang Lagoon or something where you can do a video with the fish. So that's the thing that interests me to go to Celestial Place. So I did not, to clarify what Esmokem said in Mark Through It live stream today, okay? So according to Esmokems, I joined the group Travel to Revenge. I don't know what revenge he is talking about there, but I think he's thinking that I'm going to revenge the way he act in my live stream, which is I forget about that. I mean, I forgive him and I forget, but I didn't realize the happiness that I have in my heart when I'm trying to get ready to meet the group. I didn't realize that it turns out like hell. All right, so here we go. So 2 days before the trip, I texted Celestial if the group trip still on, and she said yes, nothing changed, she said. So all right, so please give me an update if there are any changes so I know what to do, because she knows that I'm supposed to take a bus, but because she told me that the trip going to her village via van I mean, is gonna be 3 a.m. in the morning. So I come to realize that if I take a bus from here to my place, it's gonna be too much traveling for me, which is I have to travel from my place to Manila 12 hours plus 3 a.m. traveling to Bicol for 15 hours by the van is too much for me. So I came up to the good idea to book my ticket from Cagayan Valley to Manila. So, I hope you guys know how much is the difference of the bus fare to the airline's ticket. So even though it cost me more, I still book my ticket, airline ticket, to make up with the plans, as I promised to Celestial that I will gonna join them. But without knowing me, but I wasn't included to the group trip course or something. But I was actually doing good for traveling alone myself even before this trip. Okay, so yeah, on my way, since I already booked my ticket to Manila via plane, I'm on my way then from Cagayan Valley to the airport to travel to Manila, and then I received a message that they are having a trouble. I've been trying to reach them evening before my flight. I couldn't get to hold them. And then early morning, I tried to reach them again and I couldn't reach. And then until I receive a message that they are having an issue about the room, which is Celestial open up for me that I can sleep to their room because Esmokems booked them at a hotel. So that means Esmokem booked one room for him and one room for the girls, which is I exactly don't know what are their plans yet. I only figure out when I get to Manila. All right. So now, when I get to Manila, I had to book my own hotel because I was trying to get in touch to everyone, but I cannot get to hold anyone. So I came up again last minute to book my hotel my own self because I cannot reach anyone. I cannot get anyone to answer my calls. So of course I will end up like stupid there, arrive in Manila without nowhere to go. So when I get to airport, I have to book my ticket too. I mean, I have to book my hotel. Okay, so and I cannot book a hotel where it's far away to them, knowing that they were leaving according to the original itinerary. They have to leave 3 a.m. in the morning. If I book another hotel far away to where they are, then I couldn't make it to the 3 a.m. as they scheduled to leave from Manila. Okay, now I book my flight ticket and then I book my hotel because they're already having an issue about the hotel. Now let's go to the room hotel. When I get there, the Esmokems and Celestials having a meeting in the coffee shop when I just arrived. And well, I didn't know that these people already have an issue about everything cost. I don't know what happening, but when I get off from the taxi, because I already booked my own hotel right where they are, so I saw them in the coffee shop, and I went there inside of the coffee shop to say hello to everyone. Of course, it's a group, right? I didn't know exactly what happening, so I asked them, how's going on? And seems like everyone is in the pressure. They don't share it to me yet, and then I came up to say that, all right, I will gonna get my luggage in my room and I will come down if you guys want to see me. And then, because I'm too thirsty after dropping my luggages in my room, I came down again to have some drinks where they are. Now, I ordered my smoothie, and they were drinking. I don't know that is Celestial is not drinking anything. It's just Esmokems, okay? But they are having really a very serious conversation. Now, so when I sit, I'm not planning on sitting with them because I see they're having a meeting, but they said come and sit with us. So I joined them in the table then. So straight away, Esmokem asked me, how much is the cost of traveling around the Philippines? Because I don't know, he asked that. So, well, for me, my traveling with my boys that I rented a car is 15,000 for 1 week. But we did the drive, we buy our own gas, and all the maintenance is for us. So the 15,000 for 3 weeks is just to use the car. all the maintenance and everything is us. All right. So I didn't know what's happening, why he asked me that. So I just tell him how much is cost what we traveled with my boys that before they travel. So I think he depend on what I said that 15,000 is 3 weeks. And he said to me that, oh, 15,000 is way, way better for the 25,000. And then I was so shocked why he said that. And I came to ask them what exactly happening, why you asked me that. And well, and he cannot speak straight away, and I see Celestial face that she is in pressure too. So I sense that they are having a very serious argument or something. So I rush to finish my smoothie, and I want to leave them alone. All right. So I finish my smoothie. I call the waiter and I ask them my bill. Supposed to be only my bill, right? But I think I don't know exactly what Esmokems wanna do it. But the waiter asked us, do we have to do split the bill? And I look at Esmokem. So of course, I'm not going to tell him to pay my bill, all right? And then, well, I see Esmokem's face. I have a sense, okay, that he don't want to pay my bill or he's not obliged to pay any other's bill. So, and I told him, oh, it's okay. I will pay my own bill. That's what I said, okay? And then he said, okay, if you will pay your bill, then pay my bill too. All right, that's what he said. And now, okay, I told him, oh, it's okay. You are a guest here in the Philippines. It's not bad to treat you nice here in the Philippines. You are our guest. So I don't mind paying you bill. Then I pay them the whole bill. All right. I'm not going to tell you. Or if you wish to tell, I mean, if you wish to hear how much is the bill, I will gonna tell you. I don't know where they are. Like I said, I want for Celestial or any one of them to come up. But whatever I say here, exactly what happened. All right. So now, when I paid the bill, I left them. And because I see that they are having pressure already, I go up to my room. I text to Celestial, when you are done, knock my door and let's have a talk. That's what I told her. And after a few minutes, they come in my room. They knock my door. I open for them and we started to have a talk. And they are sharing their problems. According to the girls, this is no less and no added story, okay? I only will gonna say whatever the girls told me. So they said to me, Esmokem behavior changed since Tipid Channel arrived in Manila. I don't know exactly how they mean it, but they don't even finish what they are trying to say it to me. Esmokems already sent a message to Celestial saying that, here's the message, okay? I think I'm not coming to your village anymore because I feel being used. That is the message of Esmokems to Celestial. That is no less, no add up story. So then the girl is starting to cry because they feel insulted, because I don't know, they said, oh, how did Esmokem said that he feel being used? Well, you have to ask him why he feel that way. I said to Celestial, Celestial, and then Celestial replied the message then. Celestial asked him, how did you say you feel being used? Did I use you? That is Celestial said, okay? And
What's
then,
happening in here?
well, this is we've been very
Hello.
quiet. I mean, we tried to be,
Hello.
we
Relax.
tried
Wait,
to
wait,
be
wait.
silent as
Relax,
much as
relax.
possible.
Wait, 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 wait.
Go
I will
on, go
interrupt
on.
you a little bit. I miss you. I
I
don't like to
miss
say you
you.
that I don't like to say you that you are bad mood.
Yeah, I know. It's just I didn't know what exactly happening in social media until someone sent me Mark through it live streaming yesterday, I think, yesterday night. Okay, so and while I'm listening to that live stream, it's really firing me up.
I just came here it because I just end my live stream to as well. Hello there to all people there watching there in down there and down there. What? And I told to Kuya Shan that I will end my live stream. It's because my throat is not so well, and then and I would like to add this here. And then I told to Kuya Shan that go there in GB blog live stream, transfer over there. Joke.
Cool. Yeah, I'm happy to see you guys here tonight. All right. So,
Yeah.
like, as you hear about that message, right, the being said, I feel
No.
being used. So, tell me, guys, if someone tell you that you feel they feel being used by you, what would you feel? Tell me.
Hello. Hello, bro. You want to
Um,
say hi to them?
JB,
My
Yes.
best friend, guys. My best
I
friend. Hi.
I take no blame for the individual that you guys met up with recently because he was in many a live stream I was in explaining to them
Mm-hmm.
affect you socially, negatively or positively.
Baby.
He should have known better because he
It's
heard it from
true.
me many a time.
Around 10.
You act a certain way, you'll pay the price.
It's true.
I,
And one more thing, traveling anywhere, and it's not just in the Philippines, okay? Traveling anywhere, you have to make a plans and check how much is the cost for every plans you wanna do it. Am I right?
yeah, yes, but I wouldn't be going to the Philippines with only $400 in my pocket either.
Okay, here's the thing, Sean. I was being blamed as well on that Mark through it live streaming by asking I pegged his shoulder because, like I said, okay, after that, the message saying that he don't want to join to Celestial's province anymore because he feel being used. Now, so well, and also after
In
that
what
message,
way? In what way that he's being used?
I don't know.
He's the one
So
that he's
what
the
if
one that who
one?
are buying everything, and then he's the one that who are paying expenses. Especially
Not
yes,
everything.
he's the one will going to pay the expenses because he's the one that who are wasting the time of his friends. The time that he's
Yeah, but
visiting here. How what you
yeah,
can say about that, bro? You're the one that who are
yeah,
paying our expenses, right?
yeah, but he
For
wasn't paying
every
for everything.
anywhere that we go, and
Hang on,
especially if
guys.
we eat
Uh,
outside, right?
Yes, Sammy, he didn't pay
Yeah.
for everything.
Seriously, he wasn't there.
no, here's the
Oh
thing,
my
right?
god.
Because I feel it that he struggle with the budget. He don't want to admit it that he have
Since January, guys, listen to me, guys. Since January 3rd, I met my best friend Naki. Until now, we are always together. And then every time if we go outside, if we go out to eat something in a restaurant, he's the one will going to pay. And every time that if we visit here in my place and then go back there in Dumaguete City, he's the one will going to buy my gas.
well, I don't expect him
Yeah.
to do that for me, okay? The big issue here is when he tried to tell everyone that we tried to rip him off.
And then
That is not
especially
right.
earlier, I saw earlier that you are toxic.
Yeah.
How he did
Here's
that?
the thing
How
why he come up to
he's a
that
man.
one.
He's a man
Hang
and
on,
then he's attacking you. He's
hang
just a
on,
pussy
Sissy Love.
mouth.
So here's what happened, I think.
Yeah.
Without hearing all the history, how he came up to call me being a toxic,
Yeah.
because here's the thing, what exactly happened. So after that messages, okay, that he been sending to Celestial while she is in my bedroom, he add up also saying that can you ask to Ivsor when she will gonna need her ticket back home. What does that even mean? Is he trying to get rid of the people around him? He's supposed to tell straight away to Ivy when do you need your ticket back home. He shouldn't send it to Celestial, right?
Nonsense.
Yeah. So because the girls are crying about what they heard about being used, so calm down. I said, let's go down to talk to him to figure out what's happening. So we go then to his bedroom. Okay. Now we talk there. We get there, I mean. Once I get into his bedroom, and he straight away asked me, what is the difference between bad men and a good man? I don't know what happening. How can I answer a silly question like that?
I can answer like that. I can answer that because I experienced that.
I cannot answer because I don't know where he coming from
Wait,
to
wait,
that
wait,
silly
wait, wait, wait.
question.
I will remove my microphone. Wait, bro, because my best friend would like to talk something. So you can hear him. Wait.
JB, he had you in a bedroom? I would have
No,
kept you
I'm here
there.
in
I
my
am
living
not here
room.
for anything, trust me.
I'm here in my living room, but where I'm sitting now is a kitchen. Now my back side, I mean here, it's my second dining room.
Can I continue it, Lalabs?
Yes,
Since
go ahead.
since that me and my best friend met on January 3rd until now, we are sleeping in one bed. To be honest, sometimes always is now we are not sleeping in one bed because sometimes I sleep in the couch or he's going to sleep in the couch.
That's
But
because
more
you
than
can't keep your
we
hands
are,
to yourself, Sammy.
yeah, funny Kuya Sean. I'm just trying to explain it here. What's up with notice?
All right, here the thing. Okay, I figure out why he asked me that silly question
It's
because
because
the
busy,
main, hang
as you
on, the
see,
main
friends
reason
is
why
only
he
friend,
asked me
only a
that,
friend.
the main reason why he asked me that silly question is about the room. Okay, now let's talk about the room. It's also misunderstanding their rooms. So Esmo can book a two-room, which is a small room and a suite room. So knowing that he is with the group with the baby, so the receptionist made a mistake because the group is more people, right? So the more people should go to the big room, but the receptionist put Esmokem to a small room. You got that? So this thing is Esmokem don't like it because the big room supposed to be for him, and he been whining about that. That's the reason why he asked me what is the difference between bad man and a good man. But the question is, why did he agreed with the girl to use the suite room and he will sleep in the small room in the beginning anyway if he don't like it? And in the end, he is whining about it.
If I had three beautiful beignets in my room, I think I'd be happy just to have you there.
All right,
you
hang
know,
on, Sean. There is
how,
a question from Fanzo. He asked, Esmokem paid for the room. Yes, he paid for the room. Okay, but the girls did not do their own favor to have the big room. It's the receptionist made a mistake to put Esmokem's name in the small room because I think the receptionist used her common sense, because the group is already three adults and one baby. So the receptionist then put the girls into the suite room and Esmokem into the small room. Now, he was agreed to sleep in the small room in the beginning, but he is whining about it.
hell, man, I'd have a big smile on my face. I wouldn't be complaining one bit.
Oh
Plus,
yeah, Alfonso, what I mean here, yes, he has a right to complain because he is the boss, he is the one who pay for the room. But he shouldn't agree that the girls will gonna sleep in there if he
all right,
don't like it, right? That's the
shit,
point.
y'all were sleeping in there. I would have been like, all right, look, how much did the room cost? Because I'm used to getting when I go over there, I'm used to staying at the Manila Hotel or the Peninsula in Makati. One night there, $150, I think it was a night. That's nothing. And he shouldn't have
Okay.
went over there with limited funds. When I go travel, I got plenty. Even though I may not spend it, I just have it. case I need it.
Right. But like I said, after that, I figure out what is the main reason why he asked me that silly question. What is the difference between bad man and a good man? He is trying to say he been very good man because he let them use the suite room and he end up in the very small room. So I told to the girl, okay, girls, you now know that he is whining about that. So I think it's better you guys switch the room. So when I arrived, they switched the room. So Esmo came, sleep in the suite room, and the girls went to the small room. So should be no problem anymore. He can still enjoy the suite room before he will gonna leave to anywhere. All right. So we come up to the figuring out if he is still coming to the Bicol because he sent a message that he is not going to join to Bicol at Celestial Place anymore because he feel being used. So now I
AB,
asked him, yeah,
he had a suite. Okay,
yes, sweet.
I stayed in the MacArthur suite in Manila for 3 days. I enjoyed it. I would have told you guys, hey, look, the bed's big enough for all of us. Get on in.
Actually, that's much different. That's nice. Sean, I book also the suite room. I have no other choice. That is the only room that is available in the same hotel when I book my room because they are already having an issue about the room, so I don't want to count myself on that pressure anymore. So
But
I book my
the
own. So there's
you
no
typically
difference.
typically a suite has a California king. That's a big bed. I'd have been like, there's room for
No,
all of y'all.
it's not really
Not
big.
big enough for him.
Oh, well,
I'd
for
have been
him,
like,
for
yeah.
his size, yes, it's not big enough.
I'd been like, ladies, you could fit in here, but we could have plenty of room for plenty of more. I wouldn't have complained. I'd be like, hey, get in bed. There's plenty of
There
room
ain't
for
enough
all
room
of
for
us.
him.
Well,
Oh,
we
thank
don't
you.
know exactly what is the reason why. Maybe the Esmokem roommate that arrives, she don't like the small room, maybe, so she prefer to sleep in suite room. Maybe I don't know exactly what happened, okay, because according to the girls, Esmokem behavior changed when Chetipid arrived in Manila. Okay, I'm sorry if now I'm bringing up all the real words that I heard from the girls. So this is what the girls said. Esmokem behavior changed when Tipidche arrived and sleep in Esmokem's bedroom. All right, Dadan. Now, so after discussing about the drama of the room, I came then to ask what is the reason why you don't want to come to Celestial Place anymore? And he said, the van cost is too much. And I came up to check how much is the cost to rent a car I will drive instead of getting a van, 25K. All right. So I come to ask
Hey,
him, do you really think that you can drive 15 hours in the unknown road that you haven't been before? You can drive in the middle of the night, like 15 hours. And he asked me, do you have a driving license? Yes, I do have a driving license. But I'm not going to dare to drive into that unknown road that I have not been in my life. And he insisted that, oh, we should just get a car, rent a car. It's cheaper, way better than paying that van. It's too expensive. And then I come to suggest him that, hey, we don't have to rent a car. If you still want to join us, because we already planned with the girls that even Esmokem is not coming, we're still traveling to Bicol anyway. That is the plan before we get down to his room. So we asked him if he's still willing to join by the bus. He said yes. We come then to calculate how much is the cost of the bus, which is 1,400 per head only, which is even if he is going to pay for 4 people or five people. Okay, me, Celestial, I've Sir, Jetipid, and him. But of course, Esmokem size, it will take 2 seat. He will gonna occupy 2 seat and he will He feel insult when I said you have to pay for two seat because you are going to occupy two seat. And he said, why do I need to pay two seat anyway? Well, you have
I'd
to
have
change your size.
I'd
Just sit
had you sit
down
on
here. Then
JP. I'd had one of you sit on my lap.
oh, he can tell to pay cheaper. He can tell to yeah, tip it to sit on his lap. Maybe that will be possible. Right. Sorry for being mean, but if you hurt someone feeling, you get worse.
JB, look at this. If I showed up in Manila, nobody would show up.
I don't really behave the same way anyway. I'm sorry with my mouth, but I can be nice, but I can be more worse person if you are treating me worse.
Hell,
So
man, I was gonna. What I was wanting to do is have a party. I was gonna rent one of the conference halls there at the hotel. Invite all the YouTube hosts. Hey, come on out. I got food, drinks, everything. Come on. I was gonna get a lit on everything, a whole layout. Have a good time.
when we come up to the calculation, we already know that the bus fare, even though he will gonna pay for two seat, it's less 9,000. That is more than 8,000.
Of course, he's going to pay to sit because look at his body. He's so small. That's why.
Well, all right,
He's
you
not
are
a
being so
Filipino.
nice.
He's not a Filipino that we are so big. That's why only
Well,
one
you
seat occupy.
you ladies are small enough. I could have fit two or three of you on my lap.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
Kuya
is, but it's not
Sean.
going to work in the bus here, okay? Even though
Yeah.
you are sitting on someone's lap, if your age is out of the child care, you still have to pay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
especially
standing
if you
next
are
to me,
seven above. If especially if you are seven above, you are one ticket. You are not
Yes.
half
uh,
anymore.
JB, when you stand next to me, I make you guys look like little girls.
Oh, yeah. I will look at it. And then the calculation. And when we finish calculating how much is the bus fare, we move to like we raise up a bit, and then he come up to us. How about the food? And
Is he the
you,
one that I'm inviting you guys?
I
I'm
don't know
confused.
exactly what is their plan, but I've been planned quite long already to go and visit Celestial Place. But
Is he the
he
one that who are inviting Celestial and then Ivy?
I think he is the one to, as a favor, to Celestial to be her tour guide
Huh?
without asking to make any plans. I mean, he asked to Celestial to make a plans for him for his itinerary without asking how much is the cost for every plans that he wanna do it before he arrive here in the Philippines. That is not,
Does he have a lot
traveling.
of
Hey,
money? That and
Ron.
that yes,
They
Kuya
did not come
Kuya
up to the
Negiho.
cost for every plans before he arrived. So he was
Is he a
shocked
lot of
with
money?
every
Is he
prices
have
when
a
he
lot of
arrived.
money that before he visit here? It's
He
because
came there with
it's so obvious that he don't have a lot of money before he come here in the Philippines. And then he are
No, when
inviting all that girls?
well he said he have more than enough budget when I asked him when I tried to
And
peg
then
his shoulder when I tried to tell him to hey Esmokem, I said when we are trying to calculate when he started to ask how about the food, is there any free
I
food
know Smokems
in
is listening there.
Oh,
Smokems, it's
it's
time
good
for you
if he
to
is. Yeah, he should show up, but maybe he don't
yeah.
have a balls to show up here.
yeah, but some of the girls that I talked to that they told me he had budget problems, and I'm like, how much money did he have? $400. I'm
I
like, you
don't know
don't go to the
exactly how
Philippines
much
with
he
four hundred
has.
dollars.
I don't know how much he has. I don't know how much his budget. When I peck his shoulder, as Mokem, it's okay if you tell us if you run off budget, we will find a way. That is my offer to him. Just tell us so we can find a way. We
Yeah.
did not try to rip him off like he said, or like people said to Mark through it live stream. All right. So he said, "Oh no, I did not come here without more than enough budget, this and that." So knowing
As what you did that you are offering and with the that you are telling that to him and then finding finding a solution if ever that he don't have a lot of budget. It's a kind of true friends. He don't
Yeah, I
appreciate that
asked
one.
him
He
that.
don't think. It because most foreigner, that is the most number one problem of most foreigner, to be honest. Am I
But
right,
I
bro,
asked him
bro?
that.
That you are thinking only yourselves, that you are not thinking that yeah, they wasn't directly appreciate for what Filipino did. It because they misunderstand us every time, but they wasn't know in time to time they can understand that we are just concerned to them. How many
Well,
Yeah,
times that happened to me and with my best friend?
yeah. To
I
somebody, do
think
you have access to their bank account? Like when I went, I always notified ComData. Hey, I'm going to be over in the Philippines. I may use an ATM. It's not fraud. If you call your bank and tell them that, they'll just type a few things and they're like, okay, you're good. That's all. It just takes one phone call to be able to have access to everything in your bank account. I have a ComData account, which is for truck drivers. That's where I keep
well,
all my
because
money.
he said, I'm sorry guys, I ran out of budget. He can't say that because
Yeah,
I already also peck his shoulder. Hey, Esmokem, if you are having a budget issue, you can just tell us, then we can find a way. That is what I said. And then he come to say,
ego.
I did not come here more than enough budget. It's just, and he said, it's just I don't have a cast. So knowing, if you hear that, what are you going to say? Okay, you don't have a cast, but you have a card. No problem. I said we can hit the ATM machine.
Yeah,
You don't have to worry about that. If you said you have a card, you don't have a cast, but you have a card. We
true.
can get a cast in the ATM, but doesn't mean we are trying to rip him off. Okay, I just tell him that it's
Maybe
okay.
he's thinking that you guys try to scam him. My God, seriously.
Well, that is what he said there in Mark Through It. That it turns out our image there in Mark Through It LS, we are the group of gang that trying to rip him off.
Yeah, Sammy, what do you expect if you hang around the trolls that say that all Panays are scam artists?
Oh, fuck them.
Because every one of them said that. That's
Oh,
because
fuck
they had a
them.
bad
It's
experience.
depend. It's depend. They were going to say that Filipino will scammer because they let Filipinos scam them. So fuck them, If they tell that to my face, I can kick their balls, How many times that how many times that I'm the one who are going to take money from the ATM using the ATM of my best friend. My best friend is listening here. How many times he asked me, sis, can you get me 50,000? Sis, can you get me 20,000? Sis, can you get me 10,000? He trusts me a lot. Even his code, I know.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Well, Sammy, you're trustworthy if you get to know you.
No, there's a person there's one person who say that I'm not a trustworthy person, but now my best friend is here, so there's nothing I can prove.
Oh yeah. So, well, when he asked about let's continue. What happened? After calculating the bus fare, he knows already that 8,000 plus the bus fare. If he will gonna pay for everyone, well, okay. But
Okay, not
and
only
then
one.
he only pay for himself and for Chetipid. But the two girls, Celestial and Ivsor, was expecting that he will gonna pay for them as he promised them before he arrived. Whatever they cost, he will gonna pay for them. But
Oh, God.
when we get to bus terminal, he only pay for himself and for Tipitche. I don't know exactly what are the original plans, but according to the girls, Esmokem promised them that he will take all the girls' cost,
Oh,
except
God.
me, of course, except me, because I'm
That's
not
BS.
including to their
That a
project.
big bullshit. That's the big bullshit. If the girls say that, that he's the one will going to spend money for them, not except you because you just tell. That's a
Yeah,
big bullshit.
I'm just a joiner. Okay, I'm just a joiner.
Yeah,
But
guys, next time, guys, if to all friends there that who are planning to visit here in the Philippines, and then if you are inviting your friends to come with you, expect that you're the one will going to pay them, and don't come over here in the Philippines without your money. Oh my God, fuck that. Sorry for that, Sisi, because I'm just a listener now. Yeah, I'm not a Filipino. I'm not 100 Filipino now.
Yeah, she's been
well,
hanging around Naki too long.
Oh my god.
So
Yeah, if you come here in the Philippines and don't have a lot of money, oh, stay there in United States. My god. Don't
So
bring your balls over
after
here.
coming up to the calculation of the babas, like I said, and he asked then to Celestial if there any free food to her village. So Celestial said, "Oh no, there is no free food there. Everything have to pay. Everything has to buy."
Go to the church. There's a lot of free food over there. My god.
Okay, that's what Celestial said. So then I said, okay, how much would be the cost for the food? What do you eat, Dennis? I asked to everyone what they eat. For me, I said, don't count me for whatever the cost. So you guys just have to come up to how much everyone's will gonna eat. And Celestial said, oh, maybe 5,000 should be enough. That's what Celestial said. So we are good to go for 8,000 plus with 5,000 for the food for the 5 days supposed to be in Celestial's province. So, well, if you compare for the van price, it's way cheaper now to pay the bus and the food. Am I right?
Yeah. Esmokems, if you are listening there, Esmokems, you can come up over here. So you and all people here can talk to us well, and then we can hear your side as well to us. Yeah, so we can
Well, if
understand each
they don't
other.
want to show up, at least I bring up what I have. I have witnessed and what I hear. Whatever I say here, there is no less and no add up on it.
JB, I shared my experiences for the past almost 3 years on YT. I've shared my experience, and I know he's been in a live stream where I've shared it, and I gave every bit of knowledge that I had with my experience going over there. So I told them your behavior can make you or destroy you
I agree with that.
socially. That's why I watched what I did, and I didn't misbehave. I'm well mannered because one screw up and you could just destroy yourself socially.
I agree. Let me see what Pina's Habit said here. This is won't be fixed as long as the involved people here to speak up. Just be fair to this JB. But they don't want to show up. They have a reason not to show up. Maybe they are
That's
shy or they
the
are afraid that Esmokem is not going to their channel anymore. No more super chat. I don't know.
Kuya Guapo John. Hello there.
Happy troll.
Yeah. Mommy
All right.
Pinas,
So
come up
when
here.
we arrive there, okay, after we get to the bus, the girls being too silent again because they have to pay their own bus fare. Okay, so we cannot do anything now. We are here, even though you guys expected that he will gonna pay for your bus fare, but it didn't happen. But you should be thankful that you still have enough money to pay for the bus fare. And now we are okay. They let it pass. Now we are in the bus for like midnight. Someone offered me then. I think is that I don't know. It's from other. Someone offered me for candy, but because of what happening, I don't want. After the message that I hear that he feel being used, right? So I don't want one of. I'm one of the person to be called I'm user. I don't want to count myself
Yeah,
that way. So when they try
J,
to offer me a candy, oh, thank you. I have my own. That is my reply.
JB, I'm glad Penis Habits in the chat because she can hear what I'm saying. What I learned, like, look, as Mokums, I'm not downing you or anything. It's a live and learn experience because we all make mistakes. But as a supporter of certain contests, like this past Halloween costume contest, yeah, I gave Darren the prize money like 2 weeks in advance before the competition even took place. But to have the competition and then not being able to pay for the prize money, that looks bad. on you with the Panays. Now there may be some that may forgive you, but a lot of them won't. And I wouldn't have put Penis Habit in a position like that where she had to hand out prize money and she didn't have it. That just wasn't right.
I think that is one reason why as well they have a misunderstanding before I arrived because of the contest. I think that he is supposed to be the sponsor, but the contest is already done and the prizes is not on their hand yet.
Hmm.
So, for what I heard, when they are trying to, we had an argument already in Subic Island. Esmokem said that, oh yes, I said I'm the sponsor, but I didn't promise when I should give the prizes. It could be when I
No,
arrive back
no.
in the US or when or next year. That's what he said.
He could do that, but it's going to look bad on him. The Panays want it as soon as
That is
possible.
stupidity. To be honest, direct to the point, that is stupidity. He know what is he know when is the time for the competition, and then he's the one that who sponsored on it, right? So he may know. He may know that the host will going to need that money because he's the one that who sponsored it. So,
Yes.
Well,
for
he
me,
said there
straightforward, that is
when he
stupidity
tried
for
to
what he did.
explain, he did not promise when he will gonna give the prize. It could be when he returned back to the US or next year or when. He did
And
not
then who
say
get
it.
trouble now? The time that the competition done, Pinas Habit, right? She get trouble on that. It's
I don't
because
know
the money
exactly
that
about that
is
one,
not
but that
there.
is what exactly started the pressure, I think, before I arrived. So here the thing.
Hey,
After that,
becouse.
he feel bad when I said no thank you for that candy because I don't wanna count myself that I use him or something. I just really want him to hear what I said that, oh no, thank you, I have my own candy. He said that is rude to do it, that I don't accept someone's offer. Well, I want to be mean after he said, he feel being used. So he need to hear that, I don't need anything from person he will gonna say he feel being used after eating some of his money or something. He feel bad for that one. And when we arrived to the town of Bicol, then we are struggling to find a tricycle because of dealing with the price again. It's too expensive. And then we are too much people, too heavy, this and that. And we finally find a cheaper one. But then when he get into the tricycle, that tricycle turned over. So the tricycle give up. He said, no, I don't want to ride this man anymore because they don't want to take us because he's too heavy. And we are
Celestial is there. Celestial, bring your ass over here. Celestial. See,
Bring
Celestial,
your
bring
ass
your
over
ass
here.
over here in the panel. Sisi, bring your ass over here. Come up here. My God.
oh yeah, it's okay if he don't show up his ass here, but it's good that she's there. He also say no if I made a mistake for what I'm saying here. So, like I said, we are in the part when we are already in Bicol town. We are struggling to find a
Celestial,
tricycle
if you are not
because
going to
we
come up
are
here,
too
I'm gonna
many.
spank your butt.
We are too many.
Eh,
Plus, I think we are very cheap to pay more than what they ask for us. We cannot pay what
Smiley,
the bicycle
Yes.
prices, and it's
yeah,
already 4 o'clock in the morning, and we
take this
still
as a
don't know
learn.
their price.
Yeah, Smiley, take this as a learning experience before you go to the Philippines. Okay, you've
Okay.
been silent through this whole thing, which is
Yeah.
good. You're taking in
I,
all this information.
I'm letting her speak. I'm just here for support.
But if you ever go to the Philippines, you can learn a lot.
Yeah.
This is what you don't do. You don't want to do that. It could destroy you socially. It's a different country, different world. Uh, things that could happen to you over there would never happen here in America in a million years.
Hmm.
Brother Ronald, hello. I'm still
Don't make any
outside.
reason, Celestial. Come up here. I'm requesting you, or else I'm gonna
Yes,
Don't
spank
don't
your
give
butt.
her
please.
pressure to come up if she cannot come up yet because she said she is with her
in
sister just
outside.
arrived here in the Philippines yet. I mean,
Yeah, she's in
she's
outside.
also she is also giving sometimes to her family that just arrived here in the Philippines. It's okay that she is there. She's listening for sure. So, like I
I don't know
said,
when she come back here in my place.
all right. So, like I said, we are dealing with the tricycle drivers because they have their own prices, and we are having a trouble meeting their prices because of our sizes and this and that. And it's already 4 o'clock in the morning, and we still cannot agree with the price. So I said, okay, let's just go and let's just meet their price. And if ever they don't wanna pay, I'll make it up. But thank God, as Celestial also put up summit, so we can make a, so we can get to her place and we can finally get some rest. But when we get there, it's already almost sunrise. So, and I wish Celestial is here to continue what I'm going to say. But like I said, we see the situation in Celestial's place that we cannot stay there to have a rest. So we decided to move to the next plan because since we cannot rest up to Celestial place after the long hour, 15-hour trip, we have to make a next plan just to have a good rest after 15 hours traveling. So a celestial call someone to get us to the Subic Island where we can actually have a proper room and have a good rest after 15 hours trip. So when we get there, it's already late. We did not have a breakfast. It's almost lunchtime. And okay, hang on. Before we get there, we did the marketing, okay? So how much is 1,007 for you guys here in the Philippines? What do you expect that amount can buy?
Not much because that's only like $30, if that.
How okay, Celestial, can you tell me how much is the money that Esmokem handed to you when we did the marketing before we go to Subic
For that,
Island?
yeah,
Because she's
JB,
the one who take the money.
JB, for that amount, I could get a coffee and a pack of cigarettes here in
Well,
America.
I don't know what Esmokem think. I don't know what Esmokem want to buy with that, but I need Celestial to tell me now how much is that money that Esmokem handed to her when we did the marketing before we leave to Subic Island. Let's wait if she will gonna say something about it, but I think it's not about 2,000. But he requested a puchero for him. That is his request. Okay, for the 1 kilo puchero or the pork leg, do you think that could enough for him, for Chetipid, Ivesor, and Celestial? Don't count me. Do you think that 1 kilo would be enough for the poor person with the baby? Including you have to buy him a tandwai drinks and etc. Water, I don't know, beer, I don't know what else he want them to buy. Do you think that less than 2,000 would be enough for what he requested? So when we did the marketing, we know that the money that he handed to Celestial is just good enough for him. So I can then to buy our own food. I think we expect too much again there that he will gonna take care of the food, but in the end, he only handed some amount that's supposed to be for him. And he blamed us in the end without telling him how much we should have to do the marketing. Why do we need to
Yeah.
tell him after he said
JB,
being used? Are we going to say the amount of money after you said you feel being used? Of course, everyone is scared already to demand any amount after you said you feel being used. Do you expect us to say any amount or demand any amount after you said you feel being used?
yeah, JB. The cost for all four of you to eat was what? Just a little over 2,000 peso.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Excuse my language, but the restaurants I'm used to taking people to, that it would have been double that per person.
What?
That's what I'm used to, but
And
that's
it
just me.
says that you tried to rip him off. When if you guys do you want me to play the Mark through it live stream saying that sounds like we tried to rip him off? I can play it here because I save it if you wish to. Now Celestial is gone. When I asked her to tell here how much is the money that Esmokem handed to her to do the marketing before we
Oh
took
my
a
God.
boat to the island.
Lalabs, baba na ako lalabs. Kasi ano,
All right, sige, sige. Thank you.
panahon na niya ng ano, ng ito, oh, ito.
Sure.
Manonood na siya, oo. Movie
All right.
marathon. Yeah,
All right.
guys, thank
Thank
you
you.
so
Thank
much,
you.
guys. I really, really appreciate you all. Kuya Shan, stay
Please.
over there, okay? Don't leave GV. Smiley
Ah, it's
Gamer, thank
okay.
you
I
so
can
much.
handle it.
Okay.
No worries.
Yeah.
Well, like I
Yeah,
said,
to all my friends there in the chat, yeah. Even you are not my friend, thank you so much. Joke.
all
Even not
right.
my
Thank
friend.
you for
Really,
your
seriously?
time. Thank you for
Yeah, thank you
having
so
me
much,
here.
guys. See you next time. But I do BG only, okay? Just
All
listening.
right. Sure.
You
Sure.
know
No
me
worries.
already. Love ya. Bye for now.
Bye
See
bye.
you. Love you.
Yeah. So, like I said, after that, we did the marketing. The problem here is the girls are too shy to speak up. I just wish they speak up here. So now, about the food, the expenses. So we move forward to that one. It's okay. I said if he only hand up the money for himself, we can't do anything. So I take the position to buy whatever the girls eat. Well,
You should have took Sammy with you because Sammy would have spoke up.
oh well, I don't know. It could be more worse situation if Sammy with us. Okay, if I am the worst one, I think this Sammy is even worse than me. So, like I said, he handed up that amount to Celestial. I said it's okay. As long I have money here, I still have to buy something for us, for the three of us during the period of staying in the island. We gonna be okay. That's what I said. So I make sure that we have enough food to stay in the island. So we get there. We are very tired. We did a little bit cooking, but I didn't expect that Esmokem will gonna take room only for himself and for Che Tipid. The girls was sleeping. They sleep inside with the baby. I didn't know that they did not. But earlier I offered with the girl if they wanna come and share the room with me. They are free to knock my door, but they did not. They did not knock my door. So I was expecting that maybe Esmo came get them a room. But when I got up early morning, I found the girl outside with the baby sleeping outside.
Oh, jeez.
But I don't know exactly their deal with that. But of course, seeing the girls and the baby outside sleeping, it's not nice to see it. I mean, come on,
No,
with the baby.
that's inexcusable. That wouldn't have happened.
Well, Mickey, I asked that before we traveled to Bicol. I take his shoulder. I told him, "Hey, Esmokem, if you are having a struggle with the budget, you have to tell us so we can figure out what to do." But he is proudly saying that, "Oh no, I'm not coming here without more than enough budget. It's not that I don't have budget. I just don't have enough cash. I have only card," he said. So I told him that it's okay if that is your problem. We can hit the ATM if that is your problem. And I bring him in the ATM. I did not ask him how much he withdraw, but before we traveled to the village to Bicol, him and I went to the ATM because I withdraw some money myself too, and he withdraw as well. But I don't know how much he withdraw. But in the end, he is only paying for himself and for Chetipid, which is according to the girls, that is not his promise and that is not his plan. Because before he arrived here, the plan is he will gonna take care everything, whatever the plan costs, he will take care everything. So whatever being said is not really happening, which is it's still manageable though. It's still manageable. We are being patient to whatever happening. So after that early morning, because he requested the puchero. Puchero cannot stay, or he that kind of dish, it doesn't last long in the Philippines if you don't put in the fridge. All right. So he is expecting the food that he requested when we arrive in the island is still there for him to eat early morning when he wakes up. But that food is already turns too bad. It's bubbling. And he said, why did you throw it away? Well, we have to throw it away because it smells bad and it's already bubbling. No one will gonna eat it apart of the dog. So Celestial feed that puchero to the dog and he questioning us why we throw away that food.
JB, if the dog won't eat it, it's not good.
Well, the
If
dog
the dog
ate.
won't eat it.
The dog ate though. So
Oh,
now, because we are trying to make breakfast, we only have a leftover for what I bought, and they don't have leftover for what they requested food. We don't know if he likes to eat that, and he expecting that whatever left on the table is from his money, but it's not because I'm the one who bought the seafoods. He only requested the pork and his drinks and the rest whatever he needs for that amount that he handed to Celestial.
oh, geez.
Okay, here Celestial said here. Sorry, I can't remember now how much exactly he gave, but he also added 1K for another expenses. That is for his drinks, I think.
This is embarrassing me.
Oh, I don't mean to embarrass anyone here, okay? We are just trying to say what exactly happening here. And the reason why we have to bring all what happened because it turns out we are the group trying to rip him off, which is not fair. That people
How,
saying that we are the group of gang that trying to rip him off.
JB, how long have you known him?
Oh, it's been 2 years, but we never get
Hey,
along in
Mike.
that.
Yeah, if you've known each other for 2 years, I've known you for over almost three. Uh, if you can't trust, if I couldn't trust you guys, then I couldn't trust anybody. I mean, come on.
I don't know. It's just, and he was saying there in I mean in Mark Truitt that I come to meet them to revenge. What revenge for? What revenge he is talking about? And then he is also adding up there that I am a crying baby that fall in love with Billy Jack. That is the reason why we have a misunderstanding, and that is the reason why I come to meet him to revenge. Really?
Are you saying
Is he out of his mind that he is saying that I'm in love with Billy Jack and I'm crying when Billy Jack did not show up to my birthday greetings for him? He didn't ask me why I came up to the idea to throw a birthday greetings for Billy Jack. That is was asked by Billy Jack to make someone's jealous. And after that, Billy Jack came to tell me to save that live stream only for the private that member can see it because that live stream made for his favor. And Esmokems saying to that Mark Truitt live stream that I deleted because it was too embarrassing that The birthday boy did not show up and I was crying. The hell? If you say something, you better make sure you know the story. And I did not come to meet the group just to revenge because of the very little thing. I came to meet the girls because Celestial and I have already plans that I will come and visit her because I'm very interested to the that lagoon that she posted in her live stream. I mean, in her channel. So I've been telling to Celestial that I would like to travel to her place because of that. But Esmokem saying that I come to join them to revenge. So that is a big correction there, okay? Esmokem, if you are listening, I did not come to revenge to you, okay? Because I forgive you and I forget. But the reason why I yell at you after we return to Celestial Place is because I cannot stand the way you treat the girls. If you guys wanted to know how he treated them, here's Esmokem, okay? He is acting like a King Buddha, all right? So he cannot move by himself. The girls has to prepare everything for him. He cannot even take his water. He's very close, and he has to ask someone to hand him the water. The girls have to do his food like they almost put the food in his mouth.
Jesus Christ.
They have to put all the food in his plate, really? And you have to tell the girls to hand you your water. You have to tell the girls to hand you your pouch. You have to tell the girl to hand you that, this, and that. And after we return to Celestial Place, the girls have to wash for him. His clothes are all dirty, so Chetipid and Celestial have to bring his clothes to the other island to wash his clothes. That was almost 4 o'clock, I think, but we already have a refresh. We had already fight argument in that island. He then apologized for saying to the girls that he feel being used. The girls forgive him. He asked for refreshing. Let's start again. Okay, the girl said it's okay. We refresh. Let's start over again. So when we get there to Celestial Place, we thought everything is okay already. He will gonna take care what he should take care. But turns out when he handed the money, he is still paying for himself and for Chetipid. But the good thing though, that first dinner, he said, all right, since we have a refreshment here, I will take all the cost. So how much was he handed to you, Celestial, if you don't mind telling us here? Because I still remember how much he handed. But if you don't, okay. The reason why here, let's go. Yes, sis, JB decided to splitting the expenses, including Ivy and I. Why did we come up to that splitting the bill, Celestial? Do you mind to share us? Because it's not fair that I'm just telling everything here without you guys' word here.
Yeah, come on up.
Okay,
Come
if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
on
still
man.
up.
can say it, we
Yeah,
come
yeah.
up with the idea for splitting the bill because of the word say if he'll be in use. We try to avoid that he will gonna feel the same thing again that he will be in use by spending everything for us. So but supposed to be the splitting bill is for me, okay? So I know how much I should pay because I'm not including with their plans. I'm just only the joiner. The reason why we have to split all the bills to know how much I should pay for my part.
JB, a suite normally has a California king size bed, which is 8 feet by 8 feet. It's perfectly squared. I would have
Mm-hmm.
said there's plenty of room for all of us to sleep here. Just let me have the middle.
Oh, the women's one, they have the extra room for the girls, and it's the receptionist made a mistake to put Esmokem in the small room and the girls in the suite room, which is
Well, man,
the girls also asked him if he is okay with that, and he was agreed that the girls will gonna sleep in the suite room, but he's whining about it. He feel bad about it.
you could fit a dozen Panays in that bed and still have room left over.
Yeah, the issue here, Sean, is he shouldn't say yes. It's okay for him if he don't feel good about it. If he don't like it, he said, "Oh no, sorry, I have to take my proper room." But still, they split the room. When the girls figure out that he's not feeling good for switching the room into small, the girl give away the suite room to him.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's right, Esmokem. Thank God you are here. Now you have to speak up. We've been here for how many hours? More than 1 hour. So now you have to tell us, how did you guys came up saying that we are trying to rip you off in Mark Through It live stream? How did we try to rip you off? How did we try to rip you off? You have to tell us, how did we try to rip you off? Like people saying there, and you wasn't saying no, that how is, you did not even say that no, that is not what happened. I was waiting for you to say it, no, that is not what happened, but you let people saying that we tried to rip you off.
Jeez.
Why did we come up to the idea to split the bill? It's because of your message saying you feel being used. Didn't we come up to that idea? We gave you a good offer here there. You said you don't want to come over to the village anymore because you feel being used. We then come to the idea to give you an offer. Okay, if you cannot handle the price of van, we give you an offer to pay a very cheap bus fee, and you only pay for how much? Just only for yourself and for Chetipid. Did we tell you that don't pay for Celestial and Ivy? No, you just hand that, you just only hand for yourself and for the extra girl. Didn't you promise to the girl that you will take all their cost? But in the end, how much did you hand them when you have to pay for your bus? You only give exactly amount for yourself,
Hey, Elmore.
extra seat, and for Chetipid, which is you promised to the girl she will take care of everything. We already come up
Yeah.
to the best deal compared to 25,000 for the van. and you and you want the girl to apologize to you for splitting the bill, really? Yes, that is true, guys. He want the girls to apologize for splitting the bill. Why do we need to apologize for splitting the bill after you said to us you feel being used? No, I'm not. What did Celestial said here? Yes, splitting expenses is not for his idea to ours. But still, yes, we do wait for him if he is going to cover Ivy and my expenses. Maybe that case we offended him. Okay, what else? Why I yell at you as Mukams? You don't know what is the reason why. You remember the day you being left there and I only. Okay, don't tell me I have to use my common sense there again. Okay, I'm not a good person with the common sense, maybe. Okay, here what exactly happened. The girls are gone. Celestial and Chetipid was gone to go to the island to wash the king clothes. Okay, Esmokem king. His clothes needs to be washed in the other island because Celestial place has no fresh water to wash his clothes. So these two girls take a boat. It takes time to get there and it takes time to come back. How much time does the girl need to wash his clothes and come back? And this girl came back past 6 o'clock and almost 7 o'clock. And it's only me and S. Mokem left there. He smelled the food. Maybe he is hungry. I don't know. He been asking where are the girls? Why the food is not ready yet? He is more concerned about the food that is not ready on the table at 6 o'clock than concerning where the girl are because it's night. Oh, in the end, when I'm already angry, he said he is concerned about the girls not in the house. It's already dark. He only said that when I get mad the day after. But when the girl are not there, he did not say he is worried about the girl. He is angry because the food is not ready on the table. That is the reason
Wow.
why I yell at him. So now, Esmokem, if you tell me I yell at you without any reason, I yell at you because I am a toxic person that ruining your friendship with the girls, excuse me, you ruin your friendship even before I arrive in Manila. No, I'm not trying to make it worse. I'm trying to explain what exactly happened, Esmokems. Because you are trying to twist the story in Mark Through It live stream. Well, why didn't was it in the ocean? Maybe the girl should was only in the ocean his clothes because he deserved that. Anyway, he showered with the salt water anyway. He don't know that he showered with the salty water from the ocean. It's a
Hey,
secret, but he did it
JB,
anyway.
didn't the suite have a jacuzzi or a hot tub?
Sorry.
Didn't the room, the suite that you stayed in, didn't it have a hot tub or a jacuzzi?
No, this is like a cheap hotel. I don't say cheap because
Oh, okay.
it's also almost 5,000 that I paid for one night.
Because the peninsula, man, I got one with a jacuzzi, and I just added a lot of soap in there. Just take all my clothes off and sat right in there and watched TV, relax for about an hour. Because I tell you what, it's very therapeutic. Just to sit
Uh-huh.
there and soak. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Whoever
exactly.
shows up.
It's not a luxury suite, but still for us as a Filipino, it's already pricey because we are trying to minimize the cost. But in that situation, you have no choice. Okay, you have no choice. For you guys, it's not a luxury anymore. It's like it's not a best room, but for Smoking, maybe it's a best room for him. I don't know. It's a nice room. He said to Mark through with the live stream.
Because I was whoever showed up, I said, "Hey, go ahead and jump in. There's plenty of room."
Oh, well. So that if you said I yell at you, Smoking, for no reason, excuse me, there are lots of reasons to yell at you. Okay. I tried my best to be nice. If you are nice to me, I treat you nice. But if you are a bad person, I will treat you worse. So after that, I get mad, I get yelled. Yes, I have to admit I'm not in the right place to yell at him because I'm not the one who being, treat how he treated the girl. But I just cannot sit back and watch the girl what they're doing, and he's still not satisfied. Why can't he says that? Oh, thank you for everything you guys doing for me. But then he is more concerned for the food should be ready at 6 o'clock than being concerned that the girl is already dark and the girl that we sent to the market is not around yet. He only said that, oh no, you should use your common sense that I'm concerned that the girl is not home yet. It's already dark. How can I come to that sense that he is worried about the girl? He is more concerned that the food is not ready at 6 o'clock. How could be that the girl need to go to the city to buy the chicken and to buy the pork and to buy the egg? The egg is should be buying here in close by. They don't have to go to the city to buy this and that. Is he know how exactly the village work? We already explained it. We already explained it many times, many times that there is no store to buy whatever we could requested. But I just being calm. But the day after, when we tried to buy the ticket again to go to Cebu. Oh well, the girl's expecting him to pay for the ferry, but he only hand to Celestial the exact amount for himself and for the one girl. No, I'm not reading your minus Esmokems. I just read it when you said it the day after when I'm already angry that you tell me that I should use my common sense, that you are worried about the girl, you're not worried about the food. But the real happens in that afternoon, you are worried about the food. You are angry that the food is not ready at 6 o'clock on the table. No, people don't have to take or to stand my side. Okay, people have their own judgment here. Okay, how can you come to the common sense that Esmokem is worried about the girl not being at home at the dark if he is more talking about the food is not ready? How can I come up to my common sense that he is worried about the girls that it's already dark is not at home? Why the food is not ready? That what is he is asking. Why the girl that being sent in the city to buy the food is not back yet? The food is not ready yet. How can I come to the common sense that he is worried about the girl? How? How can I come up to that common sense? If you guys on my situation, can you come up to the common sense that he is worried about the girls is not home, it's already dark? If he is only talking about the food is not on the table at 6 o'clock, how can I come up to that common sense? So I should be very smart to come up to my common sense that he is worried about the girl if he is only talking about the food.
Yeah. This is a living. This is a lesson to be learned, a life lesson to be learned. No matter what country you go to, they have their own customs, and it's totally different. And being an American, you can't go over there and still have that same mindset. It's totally different. And plus, American manners would have done differently. Just all depends on what part of the country you're from.
I don't know. Well, he asked about the girl when he smelled the food that the fish that we cooked that I bought brother Ronald, and he started about asking the food and nagging why the food is not ready at 6 o'clock. And I even tell him, if you are hungry, come and eat it. Eat the food. Maybe he don't wanna eat the food that I bought. I don't know. So I let it pass that moment that he been nagging about the food is not ready at the evening. And then, like I said, I came up to the worst yelling the day after when we tried to buy a ticket because Celestial already decided not to come. I didn't know that Esmokem only handed ferry money for himself and for the other girl, because the two girls, Celestial and Ivy, was expecting him to pay for them for their ferry ticket, as you know, they expected too much. Maybe I don't know. I got no idea what this group planned without me. So whatever the cause, it's only them who can sort out without me. It's just what I hear from the girl, what the girl said to me. This is the problem with the girls because they say things to me that they cannot say it to Esmokem's face. That is the main problem. That Esmokem is put all the blame on me, being angry at me because I am the one who's standing with the girls, because the girls don't have a courage to say by themselves whatever they want to say. They are complaining, but they cannot tell to Esmokem's face. So the reason why I get mad, really, really mad, when he said, I am a toxic person that I'm trying to ruin his friendship with girls. So I did not manage to make myself calm down after hearing that he called me toxic, that I'm trying to ruin his friendship. So I came out then to yell at him, excuse me, I said, say it again. So I come to lots of yelling that if you say I am a toxic person that ruining your friendship with the girl, you ruin your own self before I even arrive because of your behavior. I said, and by his message for for Celestial by saying he feel being used by them. Well, what does he expect? Yeah, it wasn't your idea to split the bill, Esmokem. It's our idea to split the bill because of what you said that you feel being used. We don't want, I and the girl don't want to be called being user. After you send them a message, you feel being used. What do you expect us to do? After you said you feel being used,
JB, this is an example of what about to say here. The reason why I'm going to tell everybody in chat. The reason why JB is outspoken versus the other girls is because JB used to be an OFW. She worked in Hong Kong, and that there's a difference. You get more life experience being an OFW, which could cause you to be more outspoken. The other two Panays, like Celestial, will not be outspoken like JB would be.
well, I could say that Celestial is more careful or more, she is too shy to speak on her mind. That's for sure. Or she is just very avoiding to have a misunderstanding to people who's helping her. I don't know. And that is not, oh yeah, that is not the secret that I work as OFW for many years, been 18 years.
Yes.
It's not a secret, and here I am. I will gonna tell you again. Yes, I would rather to play with the toys than having an asshole in my life.
Damn.
Yes,
Man, we're not much as a
yeah,
man,
I don't
are
know
we?
what is your deal with Celestial Esmokems, but I will be very happy to bring up all whatever happens there without less or adding up story here like you did to uh who's that man live stream Mark through it live stream. So you succeeded. You succeeded to make people believe that we tried to rip you off. Thank God I'm not one of them. Thank God I managed to spend money for myself. Thank God you didn't spend any single penny on my head. Thank God I'm the one who treated you well here, okay? Thank God. Thank God you did not spend any single amount on my head. And don't you ever say that it turns out in the end that I'm the one spending myself. Oh no, of course I have no plans. I have no plans to let you spend money on my head after you being behavior. I mean your behavior in my live stream. No, I don't really like you. I did not come to meet you guys to revenge. I forgive you and I forget about that. But bringing up the false story and Mark through it live stream, you should expect the fire on your face. You should expect that you will be in barbecue. You deserve to be in the fire like a fat. Oh, yeah, you should be thankful because we are not the kind of gang like you said to other live streaming that we tried to rip you off. Yeah, that's the problem, Timmy, because the girls they cannot express the way they want it to these people. They are too shy, and I don't know. They might know how to express it, but they are just too shy and they don't want any trouble. They are avoiding to have a trouble. But no, I'm the person who don't have much to proud of. But I am a person that I'm trying to have a dignity here or pride. You can bully me, but you don't tell me that I try to rip you off. If I'm the person to be called, I mean, being called, trying to rip you off, oh hell, you be ready. I will put you in the fire.
Something tells me if something was never said about it, everybody wouldn't have known about it. But since somebody said something about it, the Panays now have to defend themselves. And I can see JB, you doing that for the rest of them because the other ones are too shy to.
Yeah, they are too shy. I would say that. Actually, brother Ronald, that is what I said to him when we called the waiter. I asked for the bill, and the waiter asked us if we have to split the bill for that, coffee or drink something. And I look at him, and I already see that he is having a pressure with the celestial. So I said, it's okay. I said, I will pay my own bill. And then he come to say, okay, if you pay your bill, then pay my bill too. So
I got to say this.
I said to him that, it's okay. You're a guest here in the Philippines. I don't mind paying you bill. So I pay his bill. But I didn't know that in the corner of his brain, I did that to make him bad. I'm already make him, I already do him a favor or treat him well, but in the corner of his head, in his brain, I tried to pay his bill to make his image bad. I didn't even think about that, but he come up to that idea already.
JB, I got to say it. Esmokems, if you had the fantasy of living like Hugh Hefner for a few days, you can't do it cheap, even over there. You can't be a tight ass if you want to live like Hugh Hefner.
I don't think his budget's tight.
Because I'd
Well,
have been like,
after
damn, I
this,
wish I was in his shoes.
where is celestial message here? Tell me. I already knocked celestial's message here. Where is celestial? She's gone again. When I try some amount, she tried to avoid it. So I don't know what you guys have a deal with. But whatever I say here, no less, no add up. Whatever I say here, it is exactly what happened. Where is celestial message here that you're talking about? I'm trying to get back to the messages, but what the last message for celestial is doesn't say much. Okay? So, excuse me, I'm sorry, and I'm not like them that very scared or shy to say whatever they want to say. I speak on my mind. I'm not scared with you, Esmokem. I'm not shy with you. There is no reason for me to shy to you or to be scared at you. You're not the kind of person that I have to scared for. Because all of you guys talk about it on YT. How often did I talk about it? I only say something when Share Pencil bring up something about her issue about Esmokems.
That was about the money, the prize money.
Do
Because they
you know
came
what
to me.
other issue? Share Pencil issue. Esmokem ordered a painting or a drawing, but he
Oh,
did not
yeah.
pay for it.
Well, Venus Habit, or Share came to me on Venus Habit's behalf to cover the prize money for the people. What's that? Where everybody gets a little something. I forgot what that was called. A consolation prize. Yeah, I covered that. No big deal. But then Cher came to me and said he didn't pay the prize money. So I figured they wanted me to cover that. I did, and for a couple people that I knew and I can get in touch with. There's no
Yeah,
big
Miss.
deal for me.
Okay, Sean, hang on. Miamor Fati says here, do not defend them too much. They sometimes and always remember, but backbiting is trend now. Oh yes, but I'm not here to stand for them now. Okay, I talk here for myself. Or if they are really want to clear themselves being called a gang trying to rip him off.
Was
It's up to them to clear themselves here. I'm here for myself. I'm not standing for them anymore. It sounded like I don't know what happening, that they don't want to say everything what happened here. They scared, they're shy. I don't know exactly, but I heard from Pinoy's Habit said here they will gonna do live stream to their LS2 to explain the part. I don't know.
But let me give you a word of advice. If you're going to sponsor a contest, um, usually there's a delegate that has, because I can't do Gcash, and that's how Panays get some of their prize money. So we delegate, because it's mostly me and Darren. Darren delegates somebody to do that, but the money's paid up front before it, weeks in advance. That's how you want to do this. You don't want to wait to the last minute. That's not a good idea.
Yeah.
Just words of advice. I'm not tearing anybody down. It's just that's the way I did it because I don't want to look bad either.
And also, he mentioned to Mark through it live streaming that we girls trying to ask him where is he going to stay in Cebu. He was saying there that he is trying to stay away to everyone because we are trying to lock him up to our arms. Seriously? We are trying to lock you up in our arms now? Tell us now. Didn't you try to separate yourself there? I already booked my hotel in Cebu before we traveled Esmokems, okay? And when we get to the ferry, you are struggling because you also don't know where to go because you don't have a hotel yet in Cebu because your stay in celestial place being shortened because the way you behave. So don't put all the blame on me, okay? You have to put some blame in your head if you are still listening. Well, didn't I give you some good idea when you get to Cebu terminal? You don't know where to go, right? You are trying to avoid the girls. I understand. You are trying to avoid the cost with the girl. I understand. But didn't you take my advice to travel in the city because your original plans hotel for 24th is in the city? Why do you need to stay to the ferry terminal? To avoid the girls' cost? Which is the girl is also didn't oblige you anymore to spend for them, right? So why are you saying to Mark through it that we don't want to let you go alone? We are trying to suffocate you. Am I hearing right there? You said the girls don't want to let you alone. Am I right? Yes, I did apologize to Sis JB to causing her trouble. And hang on. I don't want Esmokem you're gonna say that I miss celestial message here again. Okay, trouble if it's not me. The conflict between Sis JB and Esmokem is not causing much trouble. There you go. So at least I read her message. Oh no, I'm just trying to say, explain it to people here how he said things to Mark through it live streaming. Because he's saying there that the girls don't wanna let him alone and he wanted to be alone. And he said he feel relieved when the girls are gone. Why he did not? Why? Here's my question, Esmokems. Why did you call? Why did you call Celestial to come over after I left Cebu? It's because you already have the free room for her. Tell me now. Speak up. You are telling to the girl, to the other people in Mark through it that the girl don't want to let you go. They don't want you to be alone. And you are feeling suffocated around them. Why did you call Celestial to come and help you then? Yeah, that's the question. Well, according to Celestial, if I'm not there, they are not traveling to the Bicol. Oh, yes. You have to contact Celestial for free tour guide, brother Ronald. But that is not what Esmokem was saying to other people. As Celestial tried to rip him off.
Hey, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. And what if JD isn't there? What happened to the rest of the people there? I don't know. I cannot come to think what happened to the girls. Like I said, I feel bad seeing the girls' situation, but I don't know if the girls will see that bad way what I did to speak up for them. Well, I wouldn't speak up or yell at his camps if I'm not concerned with the girl. I speak up because I feel really bad the way how the girls being treated. I was I was not planning on bringing up everything what happened. I'm just putting some little clip for what happened there. But after listening Mark through it live streaming, it's firing me up. Really, I'm sorry, but I have to say something about that. Like turns out I'm the bad person who ruined his friendship. I mean, I'm the toxic person that ruined his friendship with girls.
Can I give my
That's
2 cents in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, look. Esmokems, whatever happened, was live and learn. To, you know, make mistakes. We all make mistakes. But to go around and you could have been forgiven, in the future. You know, maybe you would have came through on something, and it would have been all forgiven. But then to go and talk like that, that can destroy you socially. Not just with JB, but for the rest of the Benays. Because they're going to look at that and say, well, if he's treating her like that, he's going to treat me the same way. So they're going to avoid you. That's the difference between our country and their country. They stick together. Even though they may not know each other very well, they'll stick together. I mean, think about it. Here in the United States, who would you trust? A foreigner or somebody that lives that you share a country with?
That I don't know what my fellow Filipino thought. Okay. Okay. Here's what Amor Hapati said. And to the Filipino also, if someone promised to treat you for a travel, do not just go without any amount in your pocket. Oh my God, do not believe that foreigners brings million when they travel. It's not because the foreigner don't have millions money, but you need to be prepared for any case. If in case something happen that you cross other way or you go other way, and you're not going to them all the way long. So at least you have your own money. That's all. I would
I got a
apologize
question.
for just looking out for your friend best interest.
When it
Well,
comes
okay, go ahead, Sean.
when it comes to women, they all should know this because I grew up being told the same thing. If you ain't got a job and you don't have a car, you're not going to get a girlfriend. I don't care how good looking you are. That's the way it was back in the day. You didn't have a job, you didn't have a car, you weren't going to get a girlfriend. That's putting it lightly.
Not
And what do
really.
you think your chances are even going over to a third world country? I don't know why they call it third world because I don't know where the other two worlds are. But uh, you can't go over to a country like that with no money and expect to still get the girls. It doesn't work that way. If you're being cheap, you're going to be looked upon like that. Because that's where I grew up. That's the way it was. You didn't have a job or a car, you didn't get a girlfriend. That's the way it was. They wouldn't even talk to you.
Well,
That
depends.
should be
Depends.
universal. That should be universal across the board.
Okay, so where are they now? When I mentioned about the getting to Cebu, yeah, he really avoided the girl. Maybe he is right there. He is very. He feel very suffocated with the cause with the girls. But he should tell us, "Give me a break. I don't want to see you anymore." He can simply say that, so the girls stay away.
Oh
But
damn! If
I'm
that was me,
surprised.
I'd be
I'm
like, suffocate me,
surprised.
ladies.
Oh,
Suffocate me. I'll take
well,
it.
the thing that surprised me, Sean, people in the chat, why he called Celestial to come around after Chetipid's gone back her village. If she is being suffocated with girls, she called a Celestial because he need hand. I
I've
don't know
never met.
exactly the deal.
I never met a dude that didn't complain about that if they were being smothered. They would have never complained. At least not the guys that I know.
It's okay. He will gonna say to other people, I feel very suffocated, but uh letting people saying that we tried to rip him off, the girls tried to rip him off, that is not fair, because I know the girls did not try to rip him off. Well, maybe the bad part there for Celestial, that she did not mention to Esmokem how much is the van cost in advance. That is Celestial mistake in her part. But I mean, that problem should be end up before we travel already to the village, because we sort it out. We find a best solution by taking the bus. So what else he is whining about? We already come up to the best deal for taking a bus. Why it turns out the girl tried to rip him off and being yelled without no reason. Well, you hear me guys already why I yell at him. I yell at him because the way he treated the girl. I yell at him because he called me as a toxic person, that I am trying to ruin his friendship with the girl.
Yeah, but that could destroy you sociably amongst all the Panays you talking that way about JB or any other Panay. I
You
wouldn't have
are
done that.
buffering. You are buffering.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, I'm in the middle of the reservation in
Uh,
Oklahoma.
no, for me, JB, you're buffering.
Is
Okay.
it me?
Yeah, for me, you're buffering. He's
Yeah.
normal.
Oh, you can hear me, Smiley? Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just let her know I'm in the middle of the Choctaw Indian Reservation in Oklahoma. My signal might be a little sketchy out here.
he said he's in an Indian place and he ain't got good Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Choctaw Indian Reservation.
Well, yes,
Choctaw.
you can come.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's the tribe, Choctaw.
Oh, it's maybe my line then. So, yeah, that's what exactly happened, guys. So he tried. So now I figure out after listening Mark through it live streaming, when he said that he is being suffocated around the girls, he feel relieved when the girls are gone. But I'm surprised why he called Celestial to come to him after Chetipid's gone to her village.
Esmokems. Look, you can redeem yourself next time if you come to the Philippines again. You can redeem yourself. He says it's a live and learn. Everybody makes mistakes.
Oh, having a fake brand of Fanzo doesn't help you to have a better image. I don't care what people says about me, but I would rather to be myself than having a nice brand, but I'm hiding myself behind the wall. Tell me I'm a very bad person. yelling a lot, yelling too much, but that's me. That I don't have to hide it. I am
Yeah,
who
but
I am. You
JB, if
accept me.
you JB, if you met me at the Peninsula Hotel in the suite and I got a giant hot tub, I would have got you in it. You're like, hey, come on in. There's plenty of room. But they're huge. You can fit like about 5 or 6 people in them. I just put a bunch of shampoo in it, make a bunch of bubbles. Oh yeah, very therapeutic.
He can pretend. Hang on. He can pretend to change, but I think he might not be able to change. I agree with that. No matter how you change it, hide yourself. I'm sure he learned something from this trip. Eh, pretty sure. You want me to yell? You want me to make it louder? Okay, Fanzo, I think you used to hear my loud voice. But keep in mind, guys, my whisper is like, you know, it's
I
like,
like that name, Professor. I like that name. That's cool. Hey, Professor, I got my PhD, player haters degree. Hell yeah, that's a cool name.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
When I saw his name, that's what I thought of. PhD, player haters degree.
here's the memory. Okay, Sammy is still here listening. Oh, the worst thing there is he want the girl to apologize, but that because of that, I mean, he wants the girl to apologize to him for the idea splitting the bill.
He wants the girl to apologize, but because
Uh,
of that, I mean,
mute
he wants the
JB
girl to
stream.
apologize to him for
Yeah,
splitting the
Paul.
bill. He wants the girl to apologize,
Got to close off YT.
because of that. I mean, he wants the girl to apologize.
I cannot mute him for some reason.
Yeah, the echo's coming from he has YT open. You have to close YT but leave StreamYard open. I think he got it now though, because I don't hear the echo.
Hi, Jack.
He's muted.
Try now. Say something,
He's
Paul.
muted.
Did I mute it here? Say something.
Hello.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
there you go. You are good. So is it fair to tell to the girl to apologize, to say sorry
Look,
because of splitting the bill, because it's
yeah,
not his idea to split the bill?
a
Can you
Panay
blame?
will a Panay will apologize if they know that they've done something wrong. But I wouldn't
Mhm.
force them to apologize for something that they have no control over. That doesn't work that way.
Well, he want the girl will apologize to him for splitting the bill because it's not his idea. But why he asked the girl to apologize for that if he don't even uh I mean give the girls for willingly for the food cost. He hated the idea for splitting the bill. Why he hated? If he is not handing money for the girls that he promised that he will take care all the costs for girls. We come up to the idea to split the bill because of what he said he feel being used. Of course, we don't want to be called being used, sir. That's why we split the bill to pay. Actually, the main reason to split the bill is to get my own amount there because I'm not included for their original plans. But strange that he want the girl apologize to him for splitting the bill. Professor is on purpose for away from his laptop because of JB's loud organs. Oh, you is this is not new fun, so you know how is my voice even at 2 years ago. So that is
AJB,
nice.
I'll say it again. I'm glad that you're back, and I'm glad this experience didn't cause you to go away again. You were gone for a long time from YT. I'm glad you're back.
Oh yeah, actually, I'm already back before that, Sean. I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm glad that you don't hate all Americans.
No, 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 no. I'm not killing my channel just for a drama or something, but I have a life behind social medias. I have to make living here, so I don't have to depend on foreigner like people saying that we are the kind of gang that's trying to rip off foreigner.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way: you're more likely to get used or conned by a Western female than you will a Panay.
Say it again. Say it again.
You're more likely to get conned or scammed by a Western female here in America than a woman in the Philippines.
You mean an
Is that what
American
you think?
woman? And Sean, yes, it's been a while. Smiley, I
I've
know
been
you've been on here forever. And everybody in chat, hello. Sorry if I forgot. But yeah, me and JB talked a lot offline on Messenger. And I was hoping to convince her to come back to YouTube. And thank God you did.
Yeah, you know how much how long I took a break on
Yeah, you had
YouTube.
a lot going on, but I'm just glad you're back.
Yeah, thank you as well for the warm welcome. But I didn't expect to come back to this, too much drama about the experience of the trip with this group. I was actually very happy to meet them. It's not my plan to meet Esmokem to revenge, like he mentioned it to other live streaming because of what happened in the past. I think he made up by himself,
Yeah,
whatever he said.
don't let the drama get you. There's enough people here that would support you. I mean, look at everybody in chat on panel. Don't ever let it bother you. Always talk to somebody offline if you need to.
Oh, JB is in the okay. Hear that?
I
That's
see
fine.
Sean's near where my brother's at. He's near Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I'm way east of there. I'm
Well, you're
on
in the same state as what I'm at.
yeah, I'm on US 69,
Okay.
headed to Interstate 44. I'm headed to Springfield, Missouri.
I love everybody.
Hello, Professor.
Hey, check this out.
Hello,
I got a
Donald. Do you want to say something here?
oh
Are
yeah,
you still smoking? Smoking. He's muted.
Professor.
I don't know. He just joined the panel,
Yeah, he's
but
still muted.
Uh-huh.
yes.
But I got a Filipina doctor. I got to do my annual DOT physical Monday, and that's why I got to go to Springfield. I like my Filipina doctor. She's married to a biochemist, and yeah, make sure my health is good.
I was just testing my mic.
All right. So Timmy said here that Hypocrite 101 apologized for splitting the bill after what he said. He was just offended. That's why. That's what I have in mind too, Timmy. But he is a coward. He is a coward to admit his mistake. I would say. I mean, I'm not afraid. I mean, he is not the person that I have to afraid for. My mistake there maybe is to yell at him to stand for the girl too much. But if you are in that situation, I don't know if you are just sit back there and watch what happening.
Now, when you're there, you take care of the bill. You tell the barista or the waiter said, when there's the bill coming, bring it to me.
I know the
The
feeling.
girls would never see a bill.
When I got to Cavite after we left Manila, it was automatic. We went straight to the restaurant. Then nobody paid but me. That's what you do. I'm like, you got to be kidding. I'm expecting them to pay. And when they had, we had the van. The van was full. Nobody in the van is going to pay but me. So you do what you do.
Common sense, you ask girl to join you that don't have money, you are expected to pay for expenses.
That's
That's
it,
right.
Hoppy Poppy. Exactly.
That's right.
True.
Plus, like I said before, if I'm there, I meet new people. I want to have a good time and want to have some fun. I'm, I'm not coming there with 2,000 pesos. You know,
No. You might get a stick of gum out of that. That's about it.
That's about
I
it.
might
Yeah.
lose. I might lose 2,000 pesos. I've got plenty. You don't go somewhere with no money.
Uh-uh.
Nowhere, especially after all that long flight, and then you're going to try to be cheap. No, I ain't saying smoking's trying to be cheap. I'm just saying you go somewhere, you better have plenty of money to do what you need to do, and don't complain.
Hi, Patty.
You know,
Philippine
I
and
go get
Muslim
Smiley
food.
the gamer and take him with me.
Yep.
So next time, if
They're
you guys, if you
small
guys,
enough.
I don't know if Esmokem is still listening here. It's good to ask how much exactly he spent the whole period uh, when he is still with the girls.
I'm
That's a
glad
good
you.
question to ask him. How much
Yeah,
he exactly spent it.
I'm
Hey,
glad you asked
Professor,
him. Huh?
the panais are small enough. You can smuggle 2 or 3 of them in your luggage.
Yeah, I know.
And don't go eat off the dollar menu. That's too cheap.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Now,
But
look,
Sean,
I've done it. I did it when I. Yeah, go ahead, Professor.
you've been there, right?
Twice, yes.
All right. Now, I'm not. I'm a professor. It's denied. Every time I hear Americans say it wrong, it just drives me nuts.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm not cheap, but my cousin says if you're ever up in the Kazan area, my cousin has been married to a Panay for over 20 years. They got 3 daughters together, and half the year they live in Orlando. The other half they live in Kazan. He's got a
Right.
house up there. It's already paid for, 3 bedroom. He goes, yeah, but you know better. The way we were raised, clean up after yourself. I told you where the key is. You got a free place to stay. I'm like, hey, cool.
But you know where I'm at. I'm up in Pampanga. I miss JP. We was bouncing around JP. I missed Mama H2. We were down in Taguig together. She was at
Oh, I miss here too.
yes. She was
North
down there.
Dakota's not too far from where I'm at.
Where?
Minnesota.
Oh, okay. You're talking U.S.
Good state. Minnesota's. I like Minnesota.
Your Vikings looking good this year.
I was up there 3 weeks ago delivering beef.
Where at?
Albert Lee. Or
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that's-
way out. That's way up there. I'm in the capital of St. Paul.
Sister
Yeah,
JP.
I'm south of you.
Happy Papi, he says here. He played it big with all of Super Shot before the trip, and then he couldn't back it up when he got there. I think that's the reason why he is expecting too much with the girls that he been sending super chat. I have no idea. I actually yell at him because of that as well. Because did you have a courage to come here to treat the girls like this, mistreat them like that? Because you've been sending them a super chat. Who the hell you think you are? I said. I was too bad. I mean, I have to admit that I'm being bad for calling him asshole, devil. I've said that. I might cross the line, but that's me when I get mad. He
Hey,
called
it's
me
your
toxic, ruining the friendship, so of course I cannot control myself.
Hey, it's your channel. Do what you want, JB.
Oh yeah, that's me. I mean, you know me.
Yeah, I don't call anybody whatever. I call them by their YouTube name or their real name.
Oh yeah, you know my
It's
name.
to me, it's more respect. You call them by their YouTube name or their real name.
And Professor,
Yes.
the second time I went there, I met a good friend of mine. He was a trucker too. He's retired now, and he married a Panay. They live in England now, but he introduced me to his future niece. At that time, she was 28 years old, and the next day, I was wanting to take her to this nice 5-star restaurant. I don't remember the name. It was in Makati. I was wanting to take her there, and she yells, "I want to go to McDonald's." I looked over at Barry, and Barry's nodding for me to come over, and he goes, "I know that's tacky and cheap from where we're from, but for them, it's a big deal." I'm like, "All right." So I took her to McDonald's, and then when I got back home, I was bragging to my friends, "Yeah, I was a cheap bastard and the man at the same time."
First
Only I
thing,
could have pulled that off.
yeah, first thing was Sean was thinking it was dollar menu. That's a joke.
Yeah,
Oh
Mike is
yeah,
right. Mike is
but that's a
right.
big deal for them, though. And
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
No, no, yeah. When I was there in Topanga, and I had this talking to this girl.
So your next thing, Sean, you take him to White Castle.
She says, "What's up, Jack?" She says she
That,
want to go to Wendy's. I'm like,
Hey,
Wendy's?
Jack.
I'm like,
that Jack, I like White Castle more than I like McDonald's. But you take a girl to a restaurant like that here in the States, she'll be lucky to show up, and you'll never get a second date. Yeah,
First date at White Castle? Oh no, no.
Oh, White Castle. I just thought I knew that.
now,
Because they're everywhere here, so
Sean, I was married to two Filipinos, so I know what to expect when I get there. You
Uh-huh.
don't come in acting cheap. Because they expect you to do it, then you supposed to do it because you come with money. You don't just act like I'm just here, on food stamps. You
yeah.
go with-
I got to If Esmokems wanted to be cheap and make his money go further, here's how I would have done it. If I was in his shoes, I would have went with the girls. I would have gave them the money. Look, you guys do the shopping because they'll charge me a skin tax. So
Correct.
you girls do it. That's what I would have done, and I would have had them shop and cook the food, and I would have been happy, real happy for that instead of going to restaurants.
Right.
If you wanted
And
to be
if I had
cheaper,
hooked up with JB, I would have went,
Yeah.
JB, your money's no good. So don't even go in your pocket. I'm paying everything. I'm here on a vacation. I'm having fun. Don't even think about dipping into your purse for nothing.
Yeah. And if they cooked for me, I would have done the dishes because the cooking part, I wouldn't know what I was doing. So I would have done the dishes for them.
I wouldn't have done
yeah, if
nothing.
you want to go really cheap, you go EBT, you go Papa Murphy's.
No, yeah. Go get some buck. You know what that is?
I've heard that, but I can't remember what it is.
JB, you know what do you call it? Puck, pack, puck.
No.
It's that refried chicken they dig out of the garbage.
Oh my gosh. I'd heard the term, but I wasn't sure what it was.
Yeah, they wash it, disinfect it, do everything, and refry it and sell it. And they
Oh, well, that could
Yeah.
work, if you don't know where it's come from.
they
Well,
don't
we-
care.
If we eat in the restaurant, do we know what they're doing? Do we know how they did the food? Of course not, right?
Nope.
I went to a restaurant years ago, and it was pouring rain outside, and they got the blue gallons outside with the lids off, collecting your rainwater, and they take it in the kitchen. I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm.
You're like, you want service water? Like, no, give me a bottle of water.
Okay, JB, you are vindicated officially. You have been cleared of all wrongdoing. Esmokems was an asshole. We don't care.
Oh yeah. As I'm happy now. At least I bring up what exactly happened there, because you know what firing me up today is what he said and what other people saying in Mark Druid live stream, saying that we are the gang that tried to rip him off.
Esmokems needs to be happy. He had 3 Panays show up when he showed up to the Philippines. I show up to the Philippines, nobody would show up.
And how can you rob a bank when there's no deposits? Because he came with what he came with. He wasn't going past his budget.
They tried to avoid. Didn't you see that, Fanzo? But I hear from Pinas Habit saying that Celestial and Ivy is also going to do their own live stream about it. So I don't know what they will gonna discuss, but if you guys wanna check it out, if they do it, then the extension of the story about this trip, then maybe you will find there. Maybe I'm just lying here, okay? So maybe they are saying, real. I'm lying here. We don't know. So if you want to check it out, you might want to check that out as well.
Well, JB, when I caught the live, right, and you guys was at Celestials, and Esmokems was trying to sit on that little wooden bench with his big ass. I was like, wait a minute. He was uncomfortable the whole time because it's hot. He ain't ready for it. He bigger than shit, and then he ain't nothing but complaints coming out of his mouth after that. That was the bottom line. He was not
Well, like
comfortable. You
well,
could
like I said, I'm surprised
remember when
because
you said he kept asking him, "Get me my water." This was like a 3-day job just to get up to get the water. So somebody had to get it. I said
Hey,
he was not ready to fly to the Philippines. If anything, my personal take is he should have lost some weight a little bit,
oh,
because he was
really
all over
losing
the
weight.
place.
Share, come up to the panel.
He was
Yeah,
all
why
over
don't
the
you come
place.
up in the panel share? Yeah, I have to say he is very lucky guy
Yeah,
that the girls is around him. But he should be feel lucky actually because they've been serving him like he owned a forced slave.
and he
That's
tried to sit
how
in
that's
those
how I
little ass
notice
chairs.
things. And
You see
he
those
hated
tiny
it when
chairs,
I yell at
JB?
him.
JB, when he was at Celestial, they didn't have a chair for him.
Say it
Just
again,
like
brother.
when you called him Buddha, you was correct.
Well, that is wrong for me to say it maybe, but because I'm too angry, brother, so I cannot control myself anymore, so I have to say it to him. What the hell you think yourself? You're a king Buddha to be served like a king Buddha here, or
JB,
you are coming here to ask for the repay for all the super chat that you've been sending to the girls.
Somebody
JB, did you
was you
rub?
there at Celestial's house when JB did that live, or was that Celestial's live?
Which one, brother? The one you joined? I mean,
Yeah, the
you
one
was
I
there
joined
when.
when Esmokems was up there. He trying to find a chair to sit in. His ass is too big. He can't sit in no chair.
Oh, that was my live stream, brother.
That was
That
your
was
live
mine.
stream. Yeah, I said, OMG.
JB, did you rub his head for good luck?
Oh no,
Rub
way!
his
I
belly.
never get closer to him. I don't like it.
Well, it's for good luck to rub Buddha's head.
Real Buddha's belly.
Oh, no, I didn't
Really?
Oh, it's
even
the
say
belly? I thought it was
Mhm.
the head.
No.
This is the
I,
belly.
I don't know why I came up to that idea for calling him
Because he
King.
looked like Buddha. You got it right.
No,
Damn.
I think no, it's not that the reason why I call him that way because he is acting like a king.
Yeah, but you've
Especially
seen
that
Buddha before,
afternoon that
JB.
he was upset the food is not ready at 6 o'clock.
Uh-huh. But you've seen Buddha, and first thing you see on Buddha is his belly. That's the first thing you see.
No, that is not the reason why I came out to that.
I don't know what the reason is either, but you got it right.
Sneak up behind them and go, Buddha, Buddha, Buddha.
Actually, I was regret to for calling him that way. I know
That's all right.
it's
All right.
hurting himself, but when you are mad, you're angry, you cannot, control yourself anymore to say everything that you have in your head. I mean, I've been very patient. I was very disappointed or I'm angry inside of me, but I'm trying to be calm. The way
Okay,
he
see,
is.
Buddha is respectful.
Oh
You could have called him
yes,
Jump.
that is
Buddha
true.
is
But what I'm
respectful.
saying is he don't deserve my respect.
But I know, but you could have called him Jabba the Hutt. That would have been worse.
Damn.
Jabba the Hutt.
I know
Buddha
for
is
a fact
respectful.
that Esmokem is not stupid.
I know
But
you're not.
calling me as a toxic person, ruining his friendship, he is out of his mind because he is the one who ruined
His own
his
trip.
his own
Yeah.
relationship with the girls.
Yeah.
So that was Star Wars. He's so big, he's out of this world.
Share, come up to the panel, Share.
Okay, from Share saying here, some
Right.
foreigners, because they don't trust Filipino, they ending up meeting a bar girls, raping them, and stealing his passport. And ABMS Mukem should be thankful to the girls.
Jeez.
No, he should. He's being served like a king. I told you guys.
She said the background is too noisy for.
If
Okay.
you treated me like a king, JB, I would have made it well worth it.
Oh, you have to call the girls. I mean, Celestial and Chetipit. They will gonna treat you as they treat. I don't know to other persona, okay, but the way I see how they treat Esmokem, he is just really like a king.
Mm, mm, mm.
Um, guys, I'm gonna hop out of here and promise my friend I go to his live stream.
All right,
Who?
thank you so much, Jax, for joining us
See you,
here.
Jack.
Take
See you,
care,
Jack.
Jack.
If Alon, when his live is over, I'll hop back over.
Who's
All
live?
right, thank
Retro.
you.
Oh, Retro's live.
Yep. Bye.
Ciao.
Right.
All right. As we say on my other live streams, when the topic is over, next.
Next, yes, let's take on a good one here.
Because I'm done.
So, how you guys?
I'm doing good.
I'm doing good.
Oh yes, Smiley Gamer being, he is being good one today. He behaved well without
Yeah.
joking around today.
Yeah.
Sean is back on the
That
road.
because you had something. I didn't want to interrupt you. I show you
Did
respect.
I scared you with my yelling?
I'm terrified.
Hi, Cher.
Yes.
Hey, Cher.
Hi,
Just
Cher.
early, it's
Um,
okay.
yeah, it's too noisy in my location because I'm with my sister right now. Yeah, but Smokens is very lucky to have these girls. What I'm trying to say is here in Manila, especially in Manila, there's so many foreigners crying because in the end their their belongings and their passport was been stolen by the security. And Smokers is lucky because the two girls are you know they love to take care of the smokers. They are very generous.
Yeah, because you
Uh,
don't invite me
in
nowhere.
this
You don't invite me someplace and then expect me to pay.
Ugh.
You know?
Yes, so, what happened is a misunderstanding only. It's because of the price. But I thought, as before, I used to become a tourist guide. You need to, you need to, spend a lot of money when it comes to traveling. And in every hotels that you're going to stay here, you need you need to provide the money and also for the food. And when it comes to services of some Filipina, well, you have to give at least a tip or a money just to thank these people for spending the time for guiding you in the Philippines. That's all I can say.
Yeah, if you're gonna hang out with me and I invite you, you just be there because I invited you, and everything is on me. That's what
Yeah.
I would do. I don't.
Professor, Cher has an issue with people wanting drawings or paintings from her, and she does them, and they don't pay her for them.
No.
And it's like, come on, guys. You know, that takes a lot of work and a lot of skill to do what she does.
I see.
You
Yeah,
need to,
pay up front and then she'll send you the stuff. Is the way it should
yeah,
be.
that's
Yeah. By the way, yeah, I just want to thank Smokins for paying me now for the services that I'm going. At least now I can buy a medicine, and it's also a good gift for me for my birthday. That's it.
Did he already paid you?
Yes, you just sent the money already. And thank
That's
you very
good.
much, Smokins, for that.
So I think if this not if Mark Truitt live streaming didn't happen, I don't think he would pay. Am I right?
well. There's a lot of others that have pulled that stunt on
Yes.
Cher, and that's not right.
I want to thank E. Smokums for showing me how not to act in the Philippines.
Rather, Ronald, I know you do better. I know you do better. You already come here in the Philippines but I didn't hear any complaints.
Oh hell no!
There you
No,
go. So you probably are a bit smarter than Esmokems. You
they can't wait for
probably
me to
made
get back.
plans before you arrive here.
JB, when I stayed at Will's apartment, right, there was a Korean Sing Sing supermarket right there across the street, right, and the traffic is nonstop all day long, right. And my leg was not the best when I was there, so I was just trying to walk across the street to get through the traffic. I just jumped in a trike. I jumped in a trike that was across the street from the supermarket, and they drove me across the street to the market. I'm like, I don't care. I give them 40 pesos just to drive me across the street to the market and then drive me back. So I was having a good time.
Nice.
Well, at least you had a great time. And
Yeah.
I'm glad you are not being suffocated with the gangs.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no,
That sounds like you had a good plans, brother, before you arrive in the Philippines.
I came there with Filipino money. I had 200 in pesos and I had 200 in British pounds before I even got there.
Oh, that's great. You
A
are
lot of
well
weight.
prepared.
Yeah, if you couldn't get across the street,
Um,
you can always pretend like you're playing Frogger.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frogger.
And I couldn't
David
walk fast
Labs,
enough.
David Labs,
Yes, easy loves.
maybe I just want to thank you for making this live stream and to speak up for these two girls because I know they really are afraid to express themselves. And
Oh,
thank
yeah.
you for that for explaining to everyone what is the real truth because not all Filipinos are scammers. It's just like the misunderstanding only because of the pricing. But if you're hiring a tourist guide or inviting a Filipina, you're responsible for them for providing them a food and also a shelter
Yes,
because
ma'am.
not all of us can afford it.
That's
Yes,
right.
you're right, Professor.
That's right.
And the
Trying to be a
Philippines, they don't make a lot of money. There are some that work, but they get paid so little.
yeah.
And you got to expect that, hey, you got to flip the bill for them to hang around, because they can't afford all this, you
Yeah.
know?
And I wasn't trying to be a show off. I was just being hospitable. I know
Mhm.
you
Oh,
work
yeah.
12 hours a day making 350. You ain't you don't have money to go out and do nothing.
Well, it's just really not planned well, his travel. If
I
he did, if he had that good plans, he should have that pressure in his hand. But,
I told you
like
I'm
I
I'm not
said,
I'm not going to use Esmokems Travel Agency.
actually, according to Celestial Brother, she been asking to she been trying to get in touch to Esmokem to say all the costs, but everything is Celestial's been saying the answer from Esmokem, everything's fine, I'll handle it. That's the reply from Esmokem. So what's that mean? So meaning to say he handled all the costs because whenever Celestial tried to speak about costs, that is his reply. That is Celestial said.
So there's no misunderstanding, and that's plain English.
Maybe. I don't know. I
Uh,
don't know exactly. So
Hey,
maybe
Professor,
yes.
it's easy to do your own travel agency. You don't have to go through an agency anymore. You just pay for your round trip ticket months in advance, and then you call the whatever hotel you're going to stay at. Tell them, hey, I need a room for this amount of days. How much? And I pay for it right up front. That
I
way,
know.
when I go over, everything's already paid for. You know.
I know, King Esmokems. That was a joke, long.
Oh,
dear Joe.
but when you do it that way, if you cancel on a couple of days and you're going to go somewhere else, they'll refund you. No
Yeah, but
problem.
I prefer to use Amica, the one I use to get my flight back here. They do everything for me there. They got my extension. They do the passport. They do everything in Angela
Oh,
City.
that's one thing as well, Brother Ronald, that Esmokems made a mistake because he booked everything without the refund. I mean, he did not pay extra just in case he cannot make his flight or he cannot make the date of his hotel book. He did not pay for extra just in case he cannot make it.
That was mistake number one.
Yes, he did not pay for extra amount for cancellation or for rescheduling the flight and for the
Yeah,
check-in. He did not pay.
yeah, but
No, I did
Professor,
all
look,
of that.
from the international airport in Manila, it's maybe not even maybe a 1,500 peso, if that, to get from there to the Manila hotel or the peninsula in Makati. They're both not very far away.
Hmm.
Maybe $1,500, 1,500 peso at most to get from there to there.
Right. But when I come back, I'm not coming to Manila. Yeah, I'm flying into Clark straight away.
Well, see, I never knew you could do that. I thought you always had to go to Manila first.
No, if you live where we live in Pampanga. There's no need to go to Manila. You go straight into Clark.
John, there is an airport now
Damn,
in Clark.
Happy Pappy.
damn, Happy Poppy, that's hilarious. Did you
He
fly
said
FedEx cargo?
he actually saying that it's very cheap to pay the girls plane ticket, etc. It's like very light to pay. He said, according to him in Mark through with live streaming.
Right. Well, according to Cher, if he had went to Pampanga down to Angeles City, yeah, them girls would have got him.
Oh, that is even worse place for him to go, brother
You
Ron.
know it.
Come here, Buddha.
His
I'll
pocket
give
will
you a
be
zip
ripped
tie.
off. His pocket will be ripped off because a lot of girls there will ask a lot of money from smokers. That's
Oh
the
yeah.
way now.
That place he can call the girls a gang of how you call that, how he called us in Mark Rubit live stream, like gangs of rifting foreigner. If
Mhm.
you get to Angeles City, then he possibly will find that a gang of girls try to
Oh,
rip him off.
he's been in trouble.
Oh, look, Esmokems, look, if it was booty you were looking for, let's go ghetto here because I can do that. If booty was looking what you were looking for, why did you travel all the way around the planet to do it? When you can easily go down to like Laredo, McAllen, Texas, El Paso, and go over the border. It'd have been a fraction of the cost if that's what your end game was, just to get ass. Plain and simple. Why would you go around the planet to do it? You can easily go do it down at the Mexican border. But if you're looking for something serious, a relationship, then I'd go over to the Philippines. Yes.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to go to Mexico for the dog and pony show and take part in it.
Well, they don't do that anymore. I
I
went to it once
know
years ago.
he was old school.
Yeah, some of the older drivers took me down there when I was younger, and I threw up in the corner. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Blech! Right in the corner. I'm like, oh man, I can't see this.
And that's the last thing you what car?
He was old school.
FedEx cargo had make an emergency landing that other day.
Yeah, that horse got loose.
Happy puppy, you make me laugh.
Yeah, that's a real story, JB. A horse got loose on the plane.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's feathers flying everywhere.
Woo.
Horse feathers.
Well, I hope we learned something from today.
Oh, very much so, brother. Well, I was not planning on bring up this, there's lots of bringing up all everything what happened, but after hearing Mark Druid live stream, it's really firing me up. I didn't know, but someone sent it to me the link of that live streaming, so I have to listen to it. So
Is
I
he
decided
smoking
to
planning
do
to come
this
back
live
to the
stream.
Philippines, JB?
Pardon, brother?
Is he smoking planning to go back to the Philippines?
That's what he says. That's what he
Well,
been saying to Mark through with live streaming. I don't know.
Save
If
up.
no, lose some weight. 'Cause it don't look comfortable flying like that. That long a flight, and that airplane seat ain't no luxury lounge.
Yeah. JB, how tall is Esmokems?
Oh, I don't know how tall he is. I think
Probably
he's
about
He
5'8".
is he is around 6 feet and 3 inches tall. That is his height. He's a tall guy. It's a giant actually.
How many kilos?
Well, I'm just 2 inches taller than he is.
Now, how many
Now I'm an
kilos?
I'm an overweight guy, but not that bad.
No, no, no. You can see your feet.
I can still see my dick too. Thank God.
Oh, snap.
If I couldn't see that, I'd be like, shoot me, man.
what you mean, Happy Puppy? The one on LS he was talking about April. Who's
Oh, coming
April?
back. He's smoking. Coming back in April.
Oh, he was talking about coming back on April. Good luck to him. He should be ready. He should have enough. I mean, he should plan well.
This time. Yeah, he
Yes.
He
well he
should
had
have a good lesson. He already have. We should learn a lot about the first time here.
He must
Yeah, yeah.
he must have a budget. Budget is the most important.
Yeah. Invite the girls back to a nice 5-star restaurant with some flowers and apologize, and everything probably be forgiven then.
yeah. I
Ah,
would
very simple. He will just say sorry for my mistake. I apologize or something, and then everything should be fine. But you know, firing me up more,
see
that
later.
doesn't help.
Yeah, he should get on one knee, but no, I changed my mind. He may not be able to get back up. So just
We're like, look, I'm buying dinner. I'm going to buy y'all a room. Just bring your bikinis because we're going to the pool afterward.
But then, Sean, I have enough lesson. Even though if he tried to treat me, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to let him spend any single penny on me because I know Esmokems.
Oh, okay.
I won't take anything from him. That's for sure. I
now you
would
could
forgive and forget what happened. That doesn't mean I would let him pay for me or give me something or like you guys say after what happened. I thought he was fine with the girls. I thought he is only having an issue towards me, but turns out, calling the girls, trying to rip him off. That is not unexpected for me because he is being nice. I mean, especially when I already left the girls in Cebu because he's being left there, especially when he was sick. He said he's uh, mentioning that he feel being suffocated by the girls. Why? I mean, why did he call Celestial to come back? Because he is sick. He needs someone to take care of him.
mm-mm,
That's something that I really cannot come to think of it. He said 2 months from now, Happy Puppy. Oh well, he must be have a good budget if
Should
he's able.
have. I wish I had 3 women suffocating me. That'd be fun.
Ooh la la. Ooh la la. For him, it's very suffocated, which is he don't
And then
even.
yeah. But why did he invite Isor to come to the Manila? This girl went to Manila together with a baby. And
Yeah,
then you will blame the two girls that's suffocating. That's so unfair.
yep. And I'm pretty
and I'm
sure
also
he told her
surprised. I
to
mean,
bring
my
her
big
baby.
question there is why he spend money for Ivesor to come over to Manila if he's going to Cebu. Hasn't it like just throwing a money? Or I don't know how to say it. He's going to Cebu where Ivesor live. He knows that he's going there in Cebu. Why did he need to get Ivesor to come to Manila all the way from Manila to
Mm-hmm.
Bicol if he's going to Cebu? If I don't know.
Professor, I know you would know this. I'm doing an analysis of Esmokems here. Now, in the past, he's probably had Western women use him before. Granted, he didn't realize that most likely Panays aren't going to do that to him. And he was going with that mindset that he was being used just like all the Western women have done to him. I'm sure it's happened to him.
Maybe.
No,
Oh,
when
well,
he told
next
him he
time.
got everything covered, then what do I am supposed to think? He say, "I got it. I'll take care of everything." That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what he said.
that's it. I'm not taking advantage of you. It came out of your mouth.
yeah,
So I'm expecting you to hold up to your end of the bargain. You invited us. You said you got everything covered. Then all of a sudden we got the go Dutch. Uh-huh.
yeah. Filipina is way different than Western women. Way different.
Sean, I was married to two of them. I know.
Well, what happened to me when I was over there would never happen in a million years in the States. I went by myself. I went to the S&M Mall. It was during lunchtime. I was hungry. I went to the food court, got a plate of Pansy, sat down. It was the only table available. It could fit 10 people. Okay, there were 10 chairs. It was the only table I could use. And some girls came up and said, "Are you using these chairs?" I'm like, "No, please." I thought they were going to take the chair and go to another table. No, they all sat at my table. In 5 minutes, my table was completely full, and I felt like I was being interrogated. I couldn't get a question out. They were asking me questions. Yeah. In America, that wouldn't have happened in a million years.
All
Now
they
why would
forgot
I
was
sit
the
next to
spotlight
you?
to interview you.
Yeah. Why would
Maybe
I
we'll
sit
see
next to
them.
you in
Oh,
the
no
first
way, Mike. I'm not going to do that for him. He can find maybe that Heidi because she is offering a good offer to Snookums. If you hear that live streaming of Mark Truitt, Heidi is giving a a very good offer for Snookums next time he come and visit the Philippines. I hope she's going to give him a best trip ever. She mentioned there. Unlike
Oh,
unlike
my
it will
God, that is so mean. That is so mean. A lot of Filipinos, especially Celestial and ISO, they do their best just to guide the smokers. And there you are, you will complain in the other family that you've been mistreated. That's not nice. That's why I told them, I told the students, if there is a problem, you should talk that on Friday, not here on the live stream, especially in other live streams. We don't know this problem.
yeah, I was really firing up when I'm listening to this. If you guys did not see this, listen to this. That is where that is how I make a decision to make this live stream because I hear everything in there. What Esmita was saying and the people were saying. So that's the reason why I'm here for this live stream. That is the link where Esmocam is sharing his trip in the Philippines. Without these people, they easily to say something without listening other part. I mean our part. I mean they easily saying that oh we are the kind of gang that trying to rip him off. Oh I pity you Esmocam this and that.
Yeah.
Well, JB, that's the
They
problem with
don't know the story, actually.
right. That's the problem with some of us humans. We have two ears but one mouth, and we don't listen.
That's true.
You know,
Yeah, that's true. Sounds like the type of guy you want to stop. You want to drop off at the dollar store and tell him the brothel's in the back room.
Well, actually, this live stream is being tagged with Miss Madame Heidi. I hope she will gonna see this one. So at least he will know what exactly happened before she will tell that we are the group of gang trying to rip off Esmoken.
Yeah, I threw it on a watch later, so I can check out what it's all about.
Yeah, you guys should should look at that or listen to that. That's the
It
reason why I made this live stream.
it's about at the end of the thing. You have to. I'll give you a timestamp on it.
JB, you can play it here. Do you know how to do that?
I don't know how to do it.
Oh, okay.
Tell
Yeah,
me
I
how
got
to do
to
it.
share screen and all that stuff.
Can you do it, Smiley Gamer?
But that's a 2 hour video.
Yeah,
Do
I
it.
can
I
do it.
share it
Hold
there.
on,
You go
let
to
me
the
see.
part where he is saying,
Smiley, Smiley Gamer, you're so handsome. Don't hide yourself in the mask.
Ah,
That's the
he
first time I
is.
ever saw his face. All this time, he's always wearing the mask from
yeah.
Purge.
All
Are you
right.
American Indian? It seems that
Uh,
he's a half American Indian.
I think I'm
Are you?
Cherokee.
Oh, now I knew it. That's why good looking.
All right. Can y'all see the screen?
Yeah, you Cherokee.
How?
No.
Uh, I'm sharing.
How to do that sharing?
Accept it. Accept it. That's it. Take a look. He's sharing something and then accept it.
Yeah, you guys accepted JB.
Where is it?
I don't see it.
I don't see it.
JB
Oh, it's
has to
here. It's
accept it.
here now. Here.
There we go.
There it is. All right. Let me see. Let me get a
I
good
see
spot.
Esmokems is in there.
Yeah, he was there.
Gonna be a long one. We start right here.
You know, I have to work for a
Tell me if
living,
I need
but
to turn
you
it
know,
up.
when I go on vacation, I have to work for a living. But when I go on vacation, I set out a certain budget, and you know, of course, you're going to go over, usually. But you know, it depends. Like you know, your comfort factor in going over and stuff like that, and just unexpected like things that blew up. Like I don't know. I don't really want to say too much about it, but yeah, but I nipped it in the bud right away. But like, you know, and that's all I need to say really about it. You know.
Give us an example.
Yeah, you don't have to name names, but just give us an example if you could, brother.
Oh, the example, man, it's gonna reveal too much.
Well,
All
just
right, let me
don't
see.
name. Don't need to name any names, but give it like
Okay,
example.
all right.
Go on.
You know, so I wanted to do, you know, someone said, "Oh, okay, you know what? I kind of, you know, had some help, you know, and had, you know, hey, help me get around and whatever, and someone, you know, help you develop an itinerary, right?
Like a
So
tour.
from getting point place to one point, from you know, from point A to point B, you know, you're like, oh, okay, uh, that shouldn't cost that much, right? And then when I get a cost,
Yeah.
it maybe because there was some misunderstandings or whatever, or things that were not said.
Yeah.
It was like to go from one place to another. They was like, "Oh, how many pesos that's going to cost?" They said 25,000 pesos,
Wait,
The heck?
For traveling.
and I said, "What
Man.
for what to get to this area?" Yeah, granted, the place is about 12 hours away or so.
Hmm.
And I said, wait a minute, that seems, I said, wait a minute. And in my head, I'm doing the math. And I said, wait a minute, let me whip out my calculator. Right?
Yeah.
It's like $500. I was like, hell no. I was like,
Be careful, man.
and I said, why does it cost so much for you to get back to your home? I said, why does it cost me so much?
Esmokems, you're the
Oh,
one
bro.
paying, you are the one paying their cost, whoever it is, so you're the one paying the cost from their moving, going to your point, and going back to their home. Is that right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Carry on.
That
So,
is crazy.
I've heard that
so
with
I was like, wait a minute, why does that cost so much? Oh, we discussed it. I said, no, we did not discuss it because, you know, I said, listen, I paid $1,100 for my ticket. It's no way I'm spending $500 to get when I could fly there for $60. Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
I've heard
You
that
know.
I've heard that where they've done like an activity, like say you want to go jet skiing, and it probably costs you, I don't know, like $40 in our money. A Filipino's arranged it, and then it works out like 300. They had their bit on, didn't they? Well, not a bit. They had a lot of theirs on as well, like on a
Oh.
as well.
Or they want to fly business class.
Right. I mean, so that was the main thing, and I kind of that was like day 2 or day 3, day 2 when I found that out. I was
Very
like, oh
trouble
no.
on me.
Well, at the beginning. Same.
And does this come from one person or multiple people?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Well, you know what? I don't. I'd rather keep that open. You know, because
Yeah, of course.
So
multiple people were involved, but
It was a group. It was a group. You'd have to say
it
names.
was definitely not arranged by multiple people. But you know what I mean? It was just
Yeah, yeah.
That's
like,
why it was 500 because you had to
I
cover
tried to
everybody.
set the person's, and then I knew when I kind of discussed it, there's like a cultural difference
Mhm.
because when they say, "Oh, hey, do you mind if so and so go or this my family member go?" and I'm like, "Oh, sure, I don't mind if they come with us, right?"
Yeah.
But then it was like
You got to pay.
I got to pay. I didn't know I was expected to pay. I'm like,
It's not
Yeah.
do you
Yeah, that's
notice,
the surprise.
Yeah,
do
like
you
a family
notice
item,
this
man.
behavior
you
of
know,
the
and when it comes to
Filipino?
like a meal, I don't care about meals because the meals was not expensive there.
Oh right.
Oh.
You know, but like activities and travel and stuff like that, and you want to add 2 or 3 more people,
Post it there, Smiley Gamer.
you
Post it a
know,
bit.
that
Sounds
becomes
All right. When he says that very cheap to pay the meal. So why did he even ask if there is a freebie food to Celestial's place before we get there? And plus, why he only handed, I mean, expenses for himself only if he don't mind paying for the girls. And it turns out I'm the one who's buying a food for the girls. Continue, Smiley Gamer.
When I was there,
that's when
it
you
was,
start
hold
blowing
on a
all your
second, pause it.
cash.
Hold on.
Quit, brother.
How
Mhm.
much did you blow?
When
How much
I
did
was
the entire trip cost you?
Yeah, what did you get for it?
Pause it, Smiley Gamer.
no, just pause it.
Okay.
When I was there in 2016, I don't think I could find anything. Not even the best suite in a hotel would cost me 25,000 pesos. Now, it may do that if I paid for 2 weeks, yeah, but I don't know how he's getting that figure unless the prices have really skyrocketed since then. I may be wrong, but back in the day, I couldn't find anything that would cost that much.
500 for how many people?
That'd have to be the whole crew.
On a what? A ferry?
Which one, brother?
How were they
Smoking
traveling? Were they traveling on a ferry or on a plane?
As you mean? No, we took a bus. We did not finally. We finally came up to the best deal for taking a bus. This is what I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, the 25,000 pesos for travel.
That is the cost for for their original plans, brother, for the van to travel from Manila to Bicol.
Yeah, if you're
hell
gonna rent a
yeah.
van,
Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah. I spent 200 leaving Cavite to Angeles. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, he's right.
You have to pay all those tolls going through there. It ain't
Yes.
cheap.
Yes, but taking a plane, yeah, taking a plane would be a lot cheaper and a lot
Not
quicker.
prepared for that. Hang on. He was not prepared for that because it wasn't so clear for him how much is the cost. Because according to Celestial, whenever she tried to tell every plan's cost, he always saying that, oh, it's okay, don't worry, just make a plan, I'll take care of it. That is always Esmokem saying. That is what Celestial said.
And then he got sticker shock.
Yes, and then when we get there, he got shocked. But still, we found a best deal. We found a best, way. So he don't have to pay for that one. So we come up to from 25,000. We took a bus that if he will gonna pay for everyone, it costs only 8,000 plus,
Right.
8,700 something. And then by that time, the girls was expecting already that he will gonna pay for them because it's already 8,000, right? But it turns out he only pay for his two us and for the one girl.
Uh,
JB, when I was there, we four of us flew from Manila Airport to Coron and back round trip. All together, it was under just under 500. It was like 480 for all four of us on a plane, and it was a 45-minute flight.
what did I pay when Jonah picked me up with her family in the van, and we were headed back to Cavite? I think we paid something like 7,000 just to get to Cavite from Manila Airport.
Oh well, brother, Manila to Cavite is very close.
Yeah,
From Manila to Bicol is 15 hours, brother.
I know. It ain't no short run.
Mm-hmm.
You're better off taking a plane anywhere in the Philippines. It's a lot quicker.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I said, when I left Cavite, I spent 200. It was a last minute trip. You know, the guy had his own van. He said it's going to be 11,000 pesos to get to Angeles. I was like, I don't care. I got to go. So we jumped out of there. Boom. I was out.
Okay, play it again, Esmokems.
All right, let me see.
Smiley.
1,100 for the ticket.
Mhm.
Um,
How much did you spend there?
I'm
For
trying
one
to
month?
see. Like I that was paid before I got there. The hotel was paid before I got there.
Was the
Um,
accommodation more expensive than the ticket?
Oh yeah, where did you stay, Smokeums? What did you have, like a basic hotel, or did you go lavish? How did you do it?
I had a nice room.
Yeah, yeah.
The first couple of nights in Manila, it was like three nights there,
Yeah, yeah.
and then that didn't run me too much. That was about, and I ordered. I had two rooms, one for my hangers on,
The hangers on.
Hanger
The
zone,
hangers on.
right? Hanger zone.
Yeah,
He
no,
he
and
called them
oh, wow.
hanger zone.
Yeah, so yeah, whatever it costs you, it's double, isn't it? Because you've got
Yeah.
them as well.
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
right. So, but that was paid before I got there, so that was maybe about like 2 rooms, 3 days, 3 or 4 days. There's probably around 300 to 400,
Well,
but
that's not bad.
it wasn't bad. That's why I was like, oh, this is not bad. And then it was really going to work out because if I stayed in La Province area, it would have been
Yeah,
like
cost you
it would have
nothing.
been a lot cheaper. It was a
Yeah.
lot cheaper.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Right.
and then I ended up going to Cebu. There I
you
only
went to
had one room.
Cebu? You went to
There I only had one room.
Oh,
And then
Jim.
Hang on, one room. So you were all in the same room on that one. Nah, I
Oh.
get you.
Charlie gave me
Yeah.
all the
All in the
time.
same bed.
Yay.
All in
Can
the
you
same-
please? I'm mad now. Shit.
You wait, brother. It's there. There is more worse than that. What you're hearing now.
I'm mad now. First of all, you don't invite me and call me no bloody hanger on. Yeah. Second of all, you can't go cheap. You invite people, you pay. Oh, I'm mad now. Smiley, if you listening,
Yeah.
I'm not using your travel agency.
What's going on?
Alright.
You may continue.
Maybe go further a little bit only. Where Heidi was
Okay.
saying that we are a gang that trying
Oh,
to
I
rip.
I don't know where that part's
It's just
at.
a little bit far away where you are now. There, maybe try there.
But I can't follow them on that. But
Yeah.
it did kind of help take away from my experience because when I was alone, then I was like, oh, okay, get to talk to people. And
That's
I ended
far
up going
away
to
already.
see.
Huh?
That's far away. You go back a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Without even like like, oh, my mom will come or my sister will come, and then they arrive for, and
Yeah, and it's
that's,
expected. You don't even get a thank you for it, for your
yeah,
general.
no respect. They cannot say thank you for the meal. You're like this, like
Fishing
they,
thing.
they have their own fun out of your finances. There you go.
It's like you're honoured. You're
Yeah,
honoured to be there.
To look after the
Um,
family.
support them.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
It's you should be honoured for that.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Just
Yeah,
recognize.
well, I've learned how to start it, and because once I was by myself, because they really they were very protective of me, like in the
Yeah.
sense they wouldn't let me go out on my own.
Mm.
They wouldn't let me
You
leave
might
by
get
myself.
some else.
Exactly. They
I'm
make
all
sure
like,
you have a
just
good time.
just let me get lost, and find my way back.
Yeah,
But I can't fault them on that. But
yeah.
it
He
did
didn't
kind
want
of help
that.
take away from my experience because when I was alone, then I was like, oh, okay, get to talk to people, and I ended up going to
New ex-
Sikior, if I'm saying it right.
Yes, yes. It's
Oh, you went
secure.
there, did you?
Yeah,
How
very
was
good.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Did you
that's the
take the
spot I
camel?
want to go back to and really,
Yeah, I
really,
heard that was
really
beautiful.
explore that.
I heard it's beautiful there. It's not too
Yeah.
busy. It's
Yes, it's perfect, and it's the first time I rode a motorbike in like decades. But the
oh, cool.
traffic is so light there. It's not like Manila
Yeah,
where it's like if you feel uncomfortable doing something like riding a bike,
Mm.
you don't have a lot of pressure of traffic.
yeah.
When you're trying to
And
get
you've
your
got to
training
get
wheels.
beaches.
Well, it's a bit more
It's not
dangerous over there, isn't
overcrowded
it?
for tourists
Yeah.
either, is it? It's just nice. It's like a nice mix. You've got people there, but not too many people. You've got
Hmm.
beautiful beaches. You can have your quiet time if you want quiet time. You can party on at the club or pub as well if you want. Right?
Right,
I've seen.
right, and then it was really nice because man, when I was left alone, I was experiencing a lot more of the people. Right, I
Yeah,
wasn't being protected. Right, so when I went to I'm a simple guy. When it's nighttime, I try to get home. Because one, I'm older and it's harder for me to see at night with my night vision is not as good as it was, and so I try to
yeah.
wrap everything up and be home by dark. So I would eat at the hotel, and it was just nice hotel that I was staying at in Sikior. It was owned by a guy from England, and his wife is a Filipina, and she can cook, and she had a restaurant, and the food was cheap, and so every night, every dinner, I'm eating at the restaurant. It's basically eating with his family because business was slow, and his family's there,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
and there's a few other residents, and we would all eat together, and we would have these conversations,
It's
and
excellent
so
when you just meet people like that. Out of the blue, isn't it? It's good.
yeah.
It's
And then
great.
one young lady, I don't know, she worked there. She's like 20 something years old, I'm guessing. And she's like, "Oh, we're going to a party over so and so." Now, I was like, "Oh my gosh, I have to leave tomorrow. I'm packing."
Oh
Oh
damn,
man, but
bad
uh,
timing.
Yeah,
it
bad
was
time.
like so natural. You know what I mean? It felt like, oh, I'm being invited somewhere to go. Then I said, well, how are you getting there? And I gave it some good thought of going. I said, no. But if I was a younger man, I would have been like, yeah, okay, I'll go.
Hands
Who
up.
cares if I have travel day tomorrow?
So,
Yeah.
And I met some other people there, women. Uh, one was at the massage parlor. I never had a massage before, professionally. And the girls were so nice and stuff like that. The one that were, they all did a different job. One did the pedicure, manicure. One did the
No
full
shit.
body massage, and then one did the foot scrub, which is
Yeah.
separate from
I
everything else. And
wanted the happy ending, right?
yeah.
no happy ending.
I knew that was coming.
Hey, come on.
Yeah.
But anyways, it was so natural talking with them, and we were just joking around, and um I just really had a fun, natural time with them, and
Good. That's good.
and
Yeah.
and it, and I felt like I wanted to stay there longer because, like, what else? Who else can I meet? You know?
So
It's
in
more interesting
short,
when it's spontaneous
yeah,
sometimes.
exactly, Otto. So in
Mhm.
short, Esmokems, you have more fun the moment you had all the time just with yourself and roaming around Philippines. Is that right?
I think
Y-
so. I
Yeah.
started to get alone because then if you want to get on Tinder, you go into these other countries, right? This is what I heard. So
Mhm.
I'm like, oh, let me fire up the Tinder app, right?
Tinder.
It's nothing but lady boys. It's like 90% lady boys.
So you mentioned earlier about when you were in
Oh,
Manila,
gee.
Uh-huh.
the people around you, you use the word very protective. That's how you see, right? But the way I
Yeah.
look at it as a Filipina, because you just met them, all right, this is your first encounter meeting these individuals, and yet,
Mm-hmm.
and of course it's pleasing to your eyes and to your heart, thinking like, oh wow, they really take care of me because they don't want me to go alone. But the
Mm-hmm.
what what's in the other side of my mind, I was thinking the reason why they don't want you to go alone, because they don't want any Filipino will be beneficial to what you can give.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
True. Yeah.
I
Mm.
Mm.
was laughing
Yeah,
at this girl.
because
Like
if
I
they
did
are
feel
your
like I was a
friends,
hostage at some
yeah,
point.
if
Sounds
they're
like
really
it.
friends, they
You
will
sound
try
Yeah,
like
their
but
you're
best.
JB,
uncomfortable, brother,
you
to be
guys took
honest.
the
Yeah, they will.
responsibility to make sure he was safe, and
Yeah.
that's why.
All right.
Because you knew him, he doesn't know anybody besides you guys, and you
Yeah.
guys took the responsibility to make sure nothing happened to him. Because if something did happen to him, everybody would have looked at you as being responsible. Why weren't you there to help him?
Yeah.
And
Go ahead,
you guys
Smoke.
did what you were supposed to do.
Tell you,
Yeah.
okay, my friend is Smokins, go explore because you are not gonna live here. You're just gonna stay here for a month. So please
Mm-hmm.
go around, and it should be like that. But no, since I sense some jealousy and competition around these individuals, I
Mm-hmm.
think they are competing which one can be the best,
Yeah.
can get your 5 stars because since
Oh,
they are a
really?
lot, so they are doing the best of care, towards you. This is how I say it. So I'm glad that you moved down to Cebu, go to Sikihor, and then you had fun. It's
Yeah.
nice, right? Yeah.
And not only that, if you did find just a down to earth person, stranger that he clicked with, he might find it, or she might tell him that, oh, hang on, it doesn't cost 15,000 to go there, it only costs
Mm.
2,000.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
He
Yeah.
might
Right.
find out the actual real truth,
Hmm.
the real costs of things.
That's right.
Yeah, be wiser the second time. Of course you will. The first time you're not sure what you're doing, and you need a bit of
Mm.
guidance. And he's learned his lesson now. Obviously, he's learned a bit about it.
Yeah.
Well, you
Never
do
know
every
that.
time you go there, don't you? You learn something.
Yeah, exactly. It's a
Yeah.
different culture to what we're used to. We're all from the
Mm.
West, aren't we? We're not used to that culture and the way it works over there.
It's definitely a different culture, isn't it? And you definitely know that you're a foreigner, don't you, when you're in the Philippines?
Well, they can spot us a mile off. Come on, they can
Mm.
spot us.
Yeah.
You just knew, didn't they?
Yeah, because imagine as well in your experience in the beginning, you were surrounded with a lot of Filipina individuals. You have to remember there's Filipina can build their own sick mind of jealousy,
Mm.
Oh
like,
my
oh,
God.
I want to be the first 5 star of Smokins, I want
Mm-hmm.
to be his
I don't
priority,
need that 5 star
Yeah.
from
this
his
and that.
game.
And after you got locked up with the things you wanted to do by your own.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day of your holiday, you were able to find your way. That's very good for you. You learned.
Yeah.
Mm.
Found his happiness.
Yeah,
Well,
good for
it
you.
was the
Good for you.
ups and downs, and it's like next time I go, I know exactly what I want to do. If I'm going to visit someone, I'll visit. But I think I really wanted to find a place where I can just roam about and just do something,
Mm.
like unnatural, you know
Yeah, if you
setting.
want
I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I'm not
to,
explaining it well, but like what's that show? The Incredible Hulk, the '80s TV show. When he's like at the end of every episode, he's moving to the next place.
Yeah, he
He
leaves
has
the
an
town.
adventure.
oh, Alice,
Yeah.
don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me
Yeah,
when I'm
exactly.
angry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he always had his bag on his back. He'd stroll out of town until next week. Yeah, you were there.
Yeah, and he's gone to the next spot, right? But he's always making connections everywhere he goes,
Yeah, that's life.
and
I have a question, Esmokems.
yeah.
You have with all this Filipina around you, did you happen to have a special feelings to one of them?
See, that's the thing. Is the trap is well, I should call it a trap, just in
Mm.
case you're listening.
Oh,
Uh,
Trap, really
Jesus.
trap.
that's the
Jesus
thing.
Christ.
The more time you spend with someone,
Mm.
uh,
Develop.
it's it's like you get Stockholm syndrome, I guess. I don't know, and
Mm.
then you start to have I
Special
think you start
feelings.
to have more feelings for them,
Mm-hmm.
but
You're still in
maybe
love
that's the
with
reason why they don't want you to leave.
Yeah.
yeah.
Really?
You're still in
I'm
love with the
smiling
captive.
gladly. Oh, goodness.
Yeah,
Captive.
Oh, good on
exactly.
you.
You don't want to leave him alone, really?
Uh,
Yeah,
Cup.
yeah.
And when I
I
was
love
free, I
it
was
when you just
missing them. I
go
was
and
like, where's my captors? I was missing my captors after they left.
yeah,
All right,
yeah. When
I
they
heard
left,
enough.
you would have felt empty.
I heard enough. This idiot is a goddamn idiot. He just a straight up ass idiot, full of himself, and don't know what the fuck he doing. He's captive, the hang-ons, and then he's worried about, oh, they got me locked down. His big ass would get beat up, robbed, and anywhere if he walked the streets. He couldn't make it in Manila, Tondo, nowhere. They see his ass waddling down the street. Somebody gonna knock him upside the head, take his cell phone, and rob him. That's why they had to protect him because he cannot run anywhere. He cannot run. He's too big. He don't know his way. Nobody's worried about what's in your pocket. They looking out for you. But then he says, "Well, I got free from my captors. I felt, like I was enjoying myself. I was meeting people. Well, you met people when you got there. Celestial and Ivy and JB. You didn't feel threatened around them, or did you? Some idiot.
I was after hearing all those. So, especially when I found out the girls was sleeping outside with the baby.
Mm-hmm.
No, that wouldn't have happened with me.
No, me either. I'd be like, what? You come with me, you get the same treatment as I get. You get a room
Yeah.
and bed and food and everything
Yeah.
else. You
There's a
know,
California king. I could fit 12 of yous on here. There's plenty of room. Everybody get in bed.
Hang on, guys. Tipid Che is here. She is the one who was taking care too much for Esmokem. She is the one who's sleeping in Esmokem's room. So now she was saying here, be careful, Che, on what you are saying. You don't know the whole story. There you go. So Tipid, we are far ahead for what these people talking about. You guys are part of me though, because Esmokem clearly say that I'm not one of you guys who tried to rip him off because I pay my own bill. But you guys is more on uh, part of this gang that tried to rip him off. JB praised that, right? Oh, well, you know me, guys. I speak on my mind. Okay, go ahead, Smiley. Play it again.
Uh, are you planning to go back to the Philippines in the near future?
Yes, that's the only
Mm.
thing is I'm just I put the just keep checking prices. So whenever I make a decision to go,
Mm.
I think it's good to try to get your ticket 6 months to 8 months
In
Yes,
advance.
that's what I
before.
said. Yeah, almost
You
a
Definitely.
know,
year ahead. Yeah,
Yeah.
there is
yeah.
always a
So
detail.
so even though I'm not planning to go now, I looked at April, looked at the prices, looked at the
Mm.
dates because eventually, I've seen some other guy. He's on YouTube
Mm.
as well. He's there for 3 months,
Mm.
and that really inspired me to go there for 1 month.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be able to swing 3 months if
Mm.
I want to go
Yeah,
back quickly.
yeah.
So I can do 6 weeks. So I'm all like, I'm looking at, maybe April, 6 weeks. But, right
was
now
it?
I'm still recovering from the vacation. I just got back. I haven't been back a week.
I think you
Yeah,
can do 3 months, but be careful who the people you surround with. Do not trust right away by using your
yeah.
heart. You know what I mean? Because
Hmm
3 months, that would be, you will be corrupted this time.
It's a long
The
time.
Right.
fun, the fun will be
Months enough.
gone, but it will shift into your mind will be corrupted on things. So
Yeah.
try to do it shorter. Every time you go 1 month, then second time 6 weeks, and then
Build
slowly
up.
but surely.
Yeah, build
That's
up.
right, babe. Build up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah,
was it?
that's a good idea.
Who was
Mm.
it, Smookham? You said that someone inspired you. Who was the guy who went in for 3 months? Is it a YouTuber?
Jeffrey Vlogs. I don't know
Oh
if
yeah,
you
I
guys
have
know
heard
him.
of him. Yeah, I've heard of him. Jeffrey Blog. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
What's
That you
his
got
name?
inspired. That's good that you got
Ken
inspired.
Kenjamin, he does it well because he goes over for 6 months at a time, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he's got family over there, John, so he's got a place to
Yeah.
stay. It's easier doing
Ah,
six months. Yeah, he's over for
Yeah.
Christmas. Yeah, a lot of people are doing this time of year, obviously, because it's a great time to
Okay.
be in the
And
Philippines.
then for the next soon future, you're going to go visit Philippines again. Where would you like to stay? Would you like to stay
Sigahor. He
in,
wants to Sigahor.
yeah,
Thank you.
Luzon
Oh,
or
and the
Visayas?
other thing, my health. That's another thing,
Uh,
and fitness. I think I wanted to do some other things,
mm,
and I really need to focus more on my fitness and stuff like that
oh
because
yeah.
one, it's hot there, and
Yeah,
a lot of the things that I want to do, involve some more physicality that I've tried, and I'm like,
Mm,
man, I'm out of shape.
yeah.
But
Just
hiking.
getting to some
Ain't that
people's
what I
houses in
said,
the
JB?
province.
If that
yeah,
ass
it's
I'm
was
like,
gonna
hard.
oh
jump,
my
we're gonna do it
god,
when
I'm
it's hot. Ain't that what I said?
Yeah, I get that, brother.
And he complaining about the heat and all this, and he can't even get a proper chair to sit in because his ass is too big.
You got to get used to the heat.
He
I
got to
go
lose
I was
down.
some
in,
weight.
I was
I
in
go
the
down
front
to
of
the
the plane.
Southwest, and it was 130 degrees down there. Philippines don't get that hot, but 130
Yeah.
degrees, yeah, it's a bit intolerable. But it's usually 80, 90 in the Philippines. That's tolerable for me. The heat
Yeah.
doesn't bother me
But
until you get over 100.
JB, when you seen him, you said, OMG. He's trying to waddle his ass around here in Siggy Horror and everywhere else. Come on, man. You got to lose some weight when you go on vacation. You just can't go blubber the hut up into some place. Because what we do in the Philippines, we walk everywhere. He ain't no way he going to make it.
Did you say blubber the hut?
Yeah, blubber the hut.
Damn.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
playing
call how you
again
see it,
tonight.
man.
breathing. So
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
It's the
yeah.
stamina,
That's
and
brother.
so that's one of my goals is to get into better, fitness shape. And
yeah, yeah.
so
And also,
uh,
you have to remember, better fitness goes with the food. Be careful what are the people serving you food. You need to be very particular on that, because
mm,
our food is really the way they made it, where it come from. You need to be careful on that. Okay?
Yeah, but it's a lot
well, they
healthier in
do
the
eat a
Philippines
lot
than here.
because
Yes.
we had a big meal
Okay.
and it was around 2, maybe around noon to 3 or something like that. And I thought that was pretty much dinner for me, right?
I
Yeah,
told you they eat 4 times a day. The
yeah,
No, we
yeah,
were
Filipinos.
going. We were going again. I was like, "Wait a minute! I'm ready to go home." They said, "Where you going?" It's like 5, 6. I'm stuffed to the gills, and they
Well,
said, "Where you
biggest his
going? We got to
ass
eat dinner."
is,
I was like, "We just
he got
ate. It's
more than
like 3
2 meals
o'clock,
a
maybe
day.
4 o'clock when they. I think they started cooking around noon,
Mm.
and
Unbelievable.
Yeah, yeah.
and so it was like 3 o'clock when I ate. I was like, "Wait, that's pretty much dinner," you know. And then nope. The other thing, man, don't think about losing weight when you go to the Philippines, man, because
Do they say
Pause it.
thank you? Because I
Let me
noticed.
tell you what I experienced. Yes, the Philippines, they eat 3 to 4 meals a day, but they're small. They're not a feast.
Nope.
You know, and I
What we
learned
have,
that.
what
A
we
lot
have
of
to do,
times when they wanted to eat, I wasn't even hungry.
JB, breakfast, pandesal and coffee. Come on. That's not a meal. That's just to get up and do what you need to do. Then
Come
you
on,
Yeah.
have
brother. You know, when we arrived to Celestial's place, that was 6 o'clock in the morning, and we did not have a breakfast, no lunch. So we had lunch 3 o'clock. Okay.
mhm,
How did he says that we eat 4 times a day? And for
Yeah.
that, and for that food that we cook, when we arrive to the Subic, he is still looking for that puchero that the girls cook for him. And he gets mad when we throw away that puchero in the morning.
right.
Why?
Yeah. I mean, because I got used to eating 3 to 4 times a day there. I'm used to only eating like maybe twice. But they're small meals. They're not a feast like what
Right.
we're used to. And the food is much healthier in the Philippines than it is here in the States because they don't fill their food with a bunch of high fructose corn syrup,
Right.
which
And
is what's killing us.
Sean, when my last wife, my in-laws, they lived with me here in Washington for 13 years. Nana was 89 and Tata was 91. And they had food on the table, small meal. They eat, go to sleep, wake up, eat again, the same small meal. They do it all day long.
Yeah.
That's how they do it.
Yeah, like one meal I had a cup of pineapple and I was full. But
Hmm.
the fruits are so much riper and better there too.
Right. And it ain't got to be food, JB. You know, we have the cucumber and vinegar on the table. We'll snack on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Then,
yeah.
then they go lay back down and watch TV. They get up and do
Well,
it.
that's me. That's me. I can live with that cucumber or carrot.
Yep.
That's why I try to separate the bill because they're eating different compared to what I'm eating.
Yeah.
And
And
like I said, he wants the girl to apologize for splitting the bill. We already tried to make a favor for him because he feel being used already, right? So we have to come up to the best deal for him to split the bill. So he's not going to pay all the bills for everyone. But it turns out he was whining about it that it's not his idea to split the bill.
I seen a
But turns
video
out he's
yesterday
not paying
on
the bills
YouTube.
for the girls, even though he asked for the refreshing. Let's get start over again. But he keep on paying only for himself. He did not pay for the girl. Refreshing. He hate the idea for splitting the bill, but he's not doing his responsibility like he promised.
right. Yeah.
It's a good thing he wasn't in Hong Kong, JB, with you,
Oh
because in
yeah.
China,
He
Oh
couldn't
my
because in
afford it.
China,
God.
the Chinese food you go from starving to full. There is no in
Oh,
between.
Right.
You're
But
like, oh, I can't
he
believe I ate
couldn't
all that chow mein.
Sean, he couldn't afford to go to Hong Kong.
Yeah, I'm like, oh man, I can't believe they ate all that chow mein. Oh, they brought egg rolls. I mean, there is no in between with Chinese food. You go from starving to full. There is no in between.
Go ahead,
I seen,
Smiley.
I,
Play.
A lot
Yeah.
of
I seen a
Filipino.
video the other day
Thank you very
on
much. You're
YouTube, and
welcome.
this
More
guy
from
took this girl out on the first date, and she thought they're gonna split the bill, but she came broke.
Mm,
I would have paid for the first date, dinner or whatever. But he's like, "You ain't eating. I ain't paying for your food." So he's sitting there eating his steak dinner right in front of her.
oh,
Oh man, that went bad. I'm like,
yeah,
that's
we
horrible.
be
he
has
smoke him did not do his due
that
diligence
word
when it came to
hospitable, not
research.
all the
He
Filipinos,
did not
right?
research
That word
what
hospitable
needed to be
has
done
a
to
lot of
visit the Philippines.
disadvantages.
It's
Especially
conditional.
for me. Yes, there you
Mm.
go. Yeah. Do they say thank you, Esmokems, whatever is your real name? Like thank you, you like
Hmm.
that.
Are they polite?
Um,
Maybe like we are in the West.
Um,
Or they just take you by their
I
laughter
said it
or their
once.
their childish action, like giggling,
yeah, it's probably more of that since I can't really think of any
see?
like outright
Mhm.
saying thank you for this or that. But I think it is more about laughter and just
Yeah.
companionship.
Did you
Maybe
Yeah.
say
it's just
thank you?
assumed.
Did you say thank you after the massage, Chief Smokers?
Massage.
Yeah, when I
Hey,
paid for it. Yeah, that's
oh yeah, you paid for it, right? Yeah, yeah, good point. Yeah,
Thank you for the
you
happy
just say
ending.
thank you. You've already paid.
Yeah, this is what I noticed with my fellow countrymen. Like, they will never say the word thank you, or will not even make you feel the appreciation of the good gesture you've done to the
Stop
family or
lying.
to
My
that
Filipino friend said thank you to
individual.
me all
But
the
they
As
will
time.
just give
expected.
you, yeah, they will just give you giggles, like they act like cute, like laughter, and for them
John
that's
mentioned
already
that,
thank
didn't
you.
he? Yeah.
No, that is a different story. You
They
have to
take it
say
for
thank
granted,
you.
Dave. I think,
Yeah,
don't they? Yeah, John said that earlier.
Yeah.
Take it for granted, don't they?
yeah, yeah.
That's what they're
Okay,
used to. We're not used to that, but
Expect
they're used to
you're,
it.
you're
that's
honored.
right.
You're honored to
You're
have them as
honored.
your,
Yeah.
as
Every
a
little thing, yeah,
host or
every
whatever.
little thing. You have to say thank you. Thank you for
Yeah.
feeding my entire family. Thank you for
Give
like
them a room, give them a
Yeah.
yeah,
room for like half a month. Thanks, yeah, like it's
yeah.
different over
Thank you for the
Thank you
food
for
we
all the
are
money.
enjoying. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the travel cost that I arrived here with,
here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all those things.
Salamat.
I think we had a lot of fun, brother. That was good to hear.
And
That. Good to
another
hear
thing
about
you
your
can look
experience.
at,
Of
the
course, we
smokers,
know
is
how to
like next
say
time
thank
you go
you.
there,
He
look
just,
at
you know,
like or short time rentals. Like, so you can rent, say, a little villa or something in wherever you like to go for a month,
Mm,
and that's going to be way cheaper than, say, a hotel, for
That's a
right,
good
example.
right.
idea. Yeah.
And
Oh
that's what
man,
I
I
did when
found
I was
one in
there. And
CQR.
it's excellent,
Yeah,
man. It might cost you like $100 a week compared to
right.
$100 a night. You're saving big, big
Yes,
money.
that's right. And always, as what you said, you have problem, you are sensitive with your health. When you go to
JB,
a
is
place,
that a
try to
Filipino?
already
She a
calculate the
communist.
parameter. Where is the hospital
she
in
is
case
there now in
the
the chat,
allergy
brother
or
Right.
Ronald.
something?
She is
That
a
is the
communist.
Well, she don't know exactly what happened, brother Ronald. So I cannot totally blame Heidi because she only, she is only hearing all the good things about Esmokem.
Yeah,
So
she only going by what he's saying, but she
yes,
can if she listening. That's like I said. If we do more listening, we got two ears and one mouth. If she listened to the way his tone is, with I got two captors, I got away from, it's the Stockholm syndrome. He's putting himself in the position as being a victim, and that's all they want to do is protect him because he ain't never been there. He
If
don't
JB
know.
is a if JB is a captive or captive me, I'd enjoy it. I wouldn't
Yeah.
complain.
Me
Yep.
either. I be like, when you coming back? Don't leave me here in the dungeon. Come visit.
well, we started earlier, Sissy, Heidi, because listening to Mark through it live streaming really firing me up because whatever Smoke was saying there is out of the line. Plus, we did not try to rip him off here, this guy. So, like I said, if you want to listen to exactly what happened from day one until the day that I left them in Cebu, you will understand because I tried to come to a best deal for him after that, big issue about the van cost, which is we tried to offer him, we tried to put a best deal for him so he don't have to pay for 25,000. So the deal that we offered for him is going to Celestial Province by the bus, which is only cost 1,400 per head, which is we don't also
That's
tell him
nothing.
straight, we don't exactly tell him straight away to pay for everyone. But if in case that he will gonna pay for everyone, is way cheaper compared to the 25,000 pesos for the van fee, which is it's only 8,000 plus for everyone. But still, he only pay for himself. We did not oblige him to pay for the girls. He only pay for his two seat plus jet tipid. So no matter
Two
how,
seat.
yeah, hang on, Sean. So let me explain because since Heidi is here, so she is the one who was listening to all what Esmokem story is saying. So yeah, we come up to the good deal, like going there for the bus. So, like I said, he only pay for two seat for him, of course, because he occupied the two seat because of his big size, and he questioned us as well why he need to pay two seat and he is only. Of course, he is obliged to pay for the two seat because he is going to occupy the two seat. Nobody will be sitting besides him because he occupied the two seat, right? So don't feel bad about what I'm saying, Esmokem, because the fact is pain sometimes, but you can't avoid it.
Mhm.
Now, so the girls was expecting him that he will gonna pay their part as he promised that he will take care everything whatever the plans cost. I don't think the girl will demand or expect anything more than that if he did not promise in advance that he will take care everything. So Ibsor is here. I was just hoping that these two girls will gonna stand up for themselves as I try to stand up for them because hearing the live streaming of Mark through it, like we are the group of gang like trying to rip off Esmokem. That is not, that is not proper words to say because we tried our best to help him. That is what, that's what's the girl especially to try to make him comfortable during his holiday. uh since you wasn't here earlier, Miss Heidi, the reason why I yell at him is because I cannot stand anymore the way he treat the girls. All right, he is acting like a King Buddha, like I said earlier, like he is paying the girls to serve him like a king. Well, my question is the girl get enough pay to serve him like a big Buddha? I don't think so. Because the way he act the evening when the girls are not around because they have to do something for him, he was very mad. He is more concerned that the food is not ready at 6 o'clock and the girls are not around. It's just him and me only left behind at Celestial's house. And he wakes up from his nap and I think he is hungry and he smells something food that I've been cooking in the kitchen and he thought that the food is ready. But I said, oh, sorry, the food is not ready. The food is didn't arrive. The girls is not here. And he asked me where Celestial and Chetipid. I said, they are not here. They went to other island to wash your clothes because they don't have fresh water here to wash your clothes. And he started whining about the food that is not ready on the table. So of course, who who do you think the person can stand on all those whining after seeing all these girls that they are trying their best to serve him like a king? That's the
It
reason why
sounds
I yell at him. Plus, he called me a toxic person that I'm trying to ruin his friendship with the girl, which is he did by himself by saying, oh, he feel being used by them from the day one. I mean, from the day two that when I was arrived there. He sent a message to the girl that, hey, I think I am not going to join you in Bicol anymore because I feel being used. That's how everything started.
Mhm.
he's ungrateful.
I know. I told you it's all his fucking fault.
Yep.
So yeah, that's the reason why I yell at him. The way he treated the girl, he cannot even get his own water. The girls has to stand up for him to get his water, to make his food, to hand his food. Don't he have a legs to stand up to get his pouch, his water, his food? Don't he have a hand to fix his food, like removing the bone of his food?
What? He's like, oh, I need to go to the CR. Can you bring me a bucket because I can't walk?
Yeah, he can't even make it to the CR. I need a bucket.
Well, almost he will gonna say to the girl, I need to go to the CR, give me a bucket to pee.
He
Mm.
can wipe my butt. Ugh.
That's crazy.
That's the reason why, guys, I have to yell at him and I have to tell him, what do you think? What the hell you think yourself? I mean, you are the King Buddha that you have to to be served like a king with the lots of slave. Yes, I said that to him because I cannot stand anymore the way he act there and the way he treat the girl. He is more concerned about the food not being ready at 6 o'clock than being worried that the girl are not around yet. It's already dark. And he came up to say, I should come up to my common sense that he is just only worried about the girls that it's already dark and they are not there. But he is not saying that he is worried about the girl. He
That's
keep on saying about the food. He is whining about the food that is not ready. How can I come up to the common sense that he is worried about the girls if he did not say anything about worrying that the
no
girl is not around? He is more worried about the food that is not ready.
He
right.
needs to take his big ass back home.
I
That's
thought
the
you said
reason why I yell at him.
JB. Now, how long have we known each other? But during pandemic, we was up in there in your hotel when you was doing the exercise long time ago. Remember
Oh
that?
yeah, I still remember that, brother.
And for East Smoker to even make the insinuation that you somehow is the culprit for all of this, he evidently don't know you. You know what I mean? And then he gonna put all this pressure on what was that, Ivy and Celestial?
The more people who serve him is this is correction, okay, guys. It's Celestial and Tipidche. They are
Ah,
the one who's handling everything. Like they are doing everything for him.
mm-hmm.
Where are my servants?
Hey, Jack, if you had a seen E Smoke 'em in that live stream that JB had on there, you know, because all we get is the little, you know, the little picture of him holding his chin. We didn't see he had 8 chins. I mean, down at the bottom. He's just massive, dude. He's a massive dude. Two
How
seats.
many how many plane tickets do you need to get on a plane?
That's what I'm saying. He should have never came until he get in some kind of shape.
Yeah, get the weight loss surgery or something like that. Reduce
Something get
the
him.
stomach. He probably blow it out.
When I saw him try to sit on that wooden stool at Celestial's, I'm like, oh, he's gonna break this thing. Then he tried to get into the little plastic chairs. Oh no, you're not getting in those either.
Oh no.
I said, OMG. But he was fine, you know. But the fact that, you know, from my perspective, I wasn't there. But what I saw on the live stream, he's uncomfortable, he's cranky, the heat is getting to him, and he feel like he's being abused because for some dumbass reason he
Oh,
think
He
he's
can't
trying
be
to
a
get
big
back.
mofo here
I think he
and walk
that look,
walk around.
brother Ronald, is the cost of 15 hours travel plus arguing with the tricycle driver because we cannot keep up their prices, this and that. And it's 4 o'clock in the morning, and no one want to take us because maybe we are too cheap to pay their fare. I don't
And his
know.
big ass, yeah.
How long it take his big ass to get in the back of the jeepney?
Actually, the first tricycle that he get into, the tricycle roll over. So the tricycle gets scared that it's not just being scared that the tricycle will get
It ain't safe.
ripped or something. He also gets scared that the passenger will get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
And we are dealing to the prices because maybe we are too cheap to meet their price. But like I said, I'm good of remembering things I've saw. Okay.
I'm glad I
So
wasn't there.
well, still, I'm pretty sure that I've sort of still remember what happened there. So,
I, I'm
meeting their
I'm like
prices, I have to say that okay, whatever is the cost, let's just go. If in case he's not going to pay, I'll pay the extra. I'm just glad that we decide, Celestial and Ibsor made a decision that we will take whatever it costs because it's already 4 o'clock in the morning. We are too exhausted, plus lots of things happen also on our way. So when we get there, we have to hike at least maybe 5 minutes from where the tricycle drop us. We have to walk and it's not a paved hike. It's like I could say myself, it's moderate hike, but for him, of course, at his size, plus how to say he cannot walk properly. And then when we get closer to Celestial's place, there are lots of corals, broken corals. So he cannot walk from that. So he needs assistance to that, and he is struggling to climb up to where Celestial's house. I would say I saw also roll at that area the day after. So it's kind of very challenging for him to get there.
Hmm.
Do you have any construction equipment to help them? Just dump them in the bucket and just take them some.
Jack,
But
we
like I
know.
said, I mean, we move over after this one. It's just the thing that I hope that, this issue will go away after all clearing the air. And like I said, to these two girls, especially the most affected here is Celestial. And I don't know if Chetipid is affected because Esmokem take care all Chetipid tipid cost for all the travel. I think Esmo can take over all the cost, but for the girls, I don't know when Esmo can did take over the cost for the two girls. If I remember, he reimbursed, I think, the ferry transport money in the end. But listening all this, this live streaming of, you know, this guy Mark through it. If you as Mokem wanna play again, so I don't know. I'm sorry, you still here to listen to this, or you will play it by yourself.
You play it some more?
I just had a visual of this big mofo getting inside of the tricycle and is driving along, and it just tips over, and the motor's on top of the sidecar.
It reminds me of one of those episodes of the Flintstones when the car went to the side. Went boom.
The Flintstones.
Got the ribs in the side.
Yeah, you put the ribs in there, got them pterodactyl ribs, and the whole car turns over.
Hey, Professor, I had to. I'm so tall, I had to crawl to the back of this jeepney. It was one of the older style jeepneys, with like the tiny school bus. I had to crawl in because I was too tall.
Yeah. Well,
That was funny.
If I ever take a jeepney, I try to find one that the passenger seat. There's nobody in there for PWD. So because I don't like crawling through the back of the jeepney because I'm 6 foot tall and they got long legs.
Yeah. See, well, the newer ones you can stand and hang on to the rail bar and just ride on back. That was more comfortable for me.
And there's air con for extra 3 peso or something like that.
Well, I'm only 5'11", and I can get into any.
Okay, here, guys. You wanna hear this one from Ibsor? She said, "Okay, it's really hurt. I already hear it. At first, he told me not to do stream about this. So, what is purpose? Why he do talk to other without us? There you go. You see, he got an agreement with the girl. Now I understood why Celestial and Ibsor's being silent because." He asked them not to stream about it, but why did he come up to talk about it to other live streaming?
That's true.
It sounds like a
He don't want
non-disclosure
the
agreement.
girls to talk anything about it, but he have a right to say everything.
Yeah, he want to put his own spin on it.
Yep.
Trying to control the narrative. This is what happened, and this is the gospel. But no, you're not telling the whole story.
Yeah, it's okay if he says something, but he has to tell everything what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, JB, I knew nothing about this until I was approached by Sheer and Penis Hobbit that he reneged on paying the prize money. And I'm like, are you serious? See, I knew nothing about any of those.
Yeah, they meet,
I,
he meet these girls as well, and they have also bad experience on meeting him. You know, it's like having a dinner, and it's like they feel embarrassed about getting into the restaurant, but seems it's like he is not willingly to pay the expensive restaurant or something. So the girls are not stupid not to feel something like that, right?
Hmm. But they should use their common sense.
Oh, there you go. As he want us to do it, to use our common sense because he is too smart.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I don't know what he thought his trip was going to turn out to be, but he messed it up royally.
JB, when I was there, here's how it went with me. If we weren't on an excursion, like to go to the top of Mount Tapias for the cross up there, pray a few rosary beads, and come back down, if we weren't doing any excursion, I was in the swimming pool or the hot tub. I love to swim.
Oh, well, he planned to do canyoneering, you know that?
Says who?
Esmokems, that his original plans with Celestial to do canyoneering in Cebu.
That didn't happen.
It didn't happen because he
Maybe you
cannot
should go
even
bungee
move
jumping.
in his water.
Bungee jumping, that thing snaps off. Goodbye.
It's totally different. I mean, there are some people their voice is louder than their action.
Hmm. You say one thing and then do another thing, and then the whole
Mhm.
time you're complaining that somebody's trying to hold you hostage. Hmm.
But
My
most of the
peasants,
time,
we're
if
peasants.
I'm sorry,
Waiting for my peasants to bring my food.
I know
yeah,
this happy happy. I already sense this one. Since the day that Celestials being silent, I know that these two girls being told not to say anything. But I'm the kind of person that no matter how you convince me not to talk, if I know that I have to talk, you cannot control my mouth not to say anything. I'm the person
Manifest.
I don't have much to proud of, but I'm a person with dignity and with the pride. If you try to step on my head, then you get worse.
Yep.
Who
But
will
he don't.
gonna let someone to step on your head? Will you? Will any of you guys will gonna just let that pass?
Nope.
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 So
If I,
maybe for the two girls, they are, like I said, Celestial and Ivy are very shy and very kind girls. That they are very easy to convince for something, especially to a person like Esmokens. He is very smart to twist. A very he is very easy to twist head. If you are just very easy to hold on.
Is this big ass still in the Philippines?
No.
no,
No.
He is gone for I think less than a week, brother.
that's it.
Is he coming back?
He said in
Oh,
April.
that's what he said there right earlier. He said he will gonna swing in the Philippines about April or something.
Yeah, he said he's trying to get back by around April.
It's like a plane would
uh,
be all sideways and might crash.
do any of you gentlemen here have kids?
I no, I have adults.
Nope.
None of you have kids.
Well, nah.
I have adults. Now all my
Well,
kids are grown.
I have kids. I have two boys, grown ups.
I got
I
three
got four.
girls.
I got four kids, two and two.
I might have some
I
kids
got
out
I
four.
there
agree
I don't
with
know
you,
about.
Andrew. I agree. Are you guys agree with Andrew here? What he said?
What do you say?
If they were if they were told not to talk, the other person should have let it go as well and not talk about it to others on panel. that don't know the other side of the story. You see?
No. You can't tell a story and then there's always two sides of it. You just can't put your piece out and then tell them, oh, well, you can't put your version out because I told you not to. No.
Yeah.
If you want,
Guapo, you said you're 60 and your son is 8.
Wait,
no.
bro. Professor, I got three daughters and one son. And when I had my first daughter, I had more respect for women after I had my daughter because I understood them. Like, do I want somebody to treat my daughter the way that I was looking at females? No, I didn't. So that's when I had a lot more respect for women, having one daughter. But now I got three.
No, my respect for women came early when my mother had me. You know
Well,
what I'm
I
saying?
mean, I did, but being a young man, you're like, "Ooh, man, she looks great." I think all guys are like that, but when you have your daughter, you have a lot more respect for women.
But you
You know,
kind
we-
of think about it, yeah, because you're not more a sleaze bag anymore. Because you
Okay,
don't
you
want.
wanna play more smoke? You guys wanna hear more what the Smoking was saying on that live stream?
Go
Or
ahead,
you
brother.
yeah.
Smiley.
Very important. And when you are in the Philippines, if you are not allergic to anti-aller, like
Can you turn it up
Tylenol
a little
or the
bit more?
anti-allergies, you have to always put it in your pocket because in Philippines, even if you are not
As far as they
allergic back
go.
in your country, you will just be surprised. Oh shit, I'm having this one. It's because the
Mm.
mixture of the humidity, the hot, the dust, and it's just different from America or whatever country you come from. Unless you come from India, then you will not have allergies.
Right, right.
Yeah,
Thank you. That's a good idea.
That's good to know.
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to go back. I want to try different ways of a better way. Of course, I think a lot of people warn. I've seen in videos, hey, don't let them meet you at the airport. That goes with everybody, whether they're a friend
Yeah.
or just a friend. They just find your way to your room because it seems like,
You want a bit of time to yourself, don't you, as well? Yeah.
yeah, it's and I've learned and I've forgiven the trespasses of or the misunderstandings. You know what I mean? So that's why it's kind of hard for me to really give details because I've,
Yes.
basically, hey, I learned from it, and
I think
there's
you're
no
rich.
hard feeling. There's no hard feelings.
That's
I
good.
think you're rich.
Play
Go in
the
there and they say, "Oh,
Hang
look,
on.
he's rich.
Yeah,
He's from the USA. He's rich."
millionaire,
Yeah.
isn't
You
he?
know,
Or millionaire.
realize that you've got bills at home. You have to work hard for your money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you saved up, didn't you? Months
You've
and
got
months
costs.
saved there. Exactly.
You've saved your money to go there.
True.
Yeah, exactly. So I think all in all, I think the question was, how much did I spend? I think I know I went over
Like
at
went
least
over
over
how much?
1,000 over budget. So I think I spent for the whole month, I would say close to 2,000.
see,
Maybe
your
Ivy eat
ticket
too much
is
his money,
eleven
huh,
hundred.
Ivy?
All right.
That's
Yeah.
actually not bad.
Yeah, eleven
That's not too
hundred.
bad.
But then
But
your
it could have
expensive
gotten
food.
worse. Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't stop the $500
Yeah.
travel.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And this is how I addressed it. I said, listen, that is an unexpected expense. And I know you're saying you told me about it, but
But you
I
didn't.
think you didn't because I would have been ready with that cash. Because I said, because when I was told the amount, I said, well, does the place accept credit cards?
They
No,
will say
cash only.
no.
I said, then
Yeah,
I
they will
know you
always
didn't
say
tell me
cash
about it
on it.
because
Yeah.
I didn't
Cash
have.
only.
I'm like, I would have carried that much cash with me, or I would have, expected to have that much.
Yeah, on you.
Because you know what, Smokings, that lady
Mhm.
who's asking you the price, actually the price is only 30%, then the 70% will go straight to her own pocket.
Yeah,
Trust
Oh,
sounds
me.
like
really
it. It's a
now? We put
markup,
in
isn't
our
it?
pocket.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gotta be
And
careful.
so I said, oh, then I had a discussion with the person, and I said, listen, I think we should part company.
Did you
That's
really?
good.
You're a
Yeah.
sensible man, brother. You're a very
Yeah.
and
sensible man.
But
Good.
then I got the tier. Then I got the tier works.
Oh,
Emotional
dang.
blackmail.
Good on you.
Hold up,
Well
hold
done.
up,
Well
hold
done.
up.
Yeah.
and I
Yes.
Yeah.
didn't part
Finally,
company.
And you softened up, didn't you?
But
She's
I didn't
crying.
spend. I watched that spending though. But I did soften up though.
Smiley,
Oh, you
this
got a
is
hard
all
But
one.
the spend.
Yeah.
his dumbass talking about, oh, they was gonna pocket the money when if he knew that that's what it was gonna cost, he would have had that money in his pocket. He would have went and paid for it out of his own pocket. Nobody would have that money, so how could they put it in their He's making up shit as he goes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It don't sound right when he says, well, 5,000 or 25,000, and then you pay it. You got the money. They don't have it, so how could they put it in their pocket if it's coming out of your pocket to pay it?
Yeah,
Actually,
exactly.
brother, we come up also to the idea to offer him. We are willingly to share. We are willingly to divide the 25,000 to to the people who will gonna join. All right. We are not pushing him or pressing him to pay all the 25,000 because we already know that he is complaining about the price. So I came up to suggest that, okay, if it's too much, then it's gonna be lighter for everyone. If we divide it to how many people will gonna join, then we have to come up to our share. We did not press him to pay all that amount by himself. But because knowing that he promised to the girls for their original plans that whatever the cost, he will take care of it. So the girls was depending on what he said there. But still, we come up to the great deal for him.
Um, Advisor channel said, looks like that sounds like who it is. JB. And I put, no, it looks like you ate the whole panel.
What he said?
Uh, Advisor channel.
I've searched channel.
Sounds like that
I've-
he said 8 JB. And I put, no, he done ate the whole panel. LOL.
Oh yeah, I see that one earlier.
See, JB, here's how I was going to do it. I was supposed to go over there with Darren. And what I was wanting to do is we were going to stay at the Peninsula or the Manila, and I was going to rent one of the conference halls and have karaoke, food, everything, and drinks for everybody.
Ooh.
I would have told it for all the YouTube hosts that we know. Hey, if you can make it here, fine. If not, then I'm sorry you couldn't make it. But I'm providing the food, the entertainment, and everything right here. But the accommodations, you might be on your own, for that, depending on who is coming from where. Like I was going to be willing to help like Sammy Chavez because she would have to fly all the way from Dumaguete. That she lives pretty far away. But mostly, if you live in the Metro Manila area, hey.
Dumaguete is like the southern point of my island here. I'm in Bacolod, and she'd be in the southern point.
Yeah, I think she is the one that lives the furthest from all the YouTube hosts that I know from Manila. It all depends on where you live, JB. I can't remember.
No, he is actually got a very, very big plan. He also want the girls to do this boodle fight with lechon baboy. Imagine how much is that cost?
Me, all I eat is the skin if it's crispy. I've bought many lechons before, and if it's like greasy, I'll just eat the skin because I don't like the greasy pork. It's just too
Oh,
much
he
for me.
loves it. Like I
I
said,
don't, I don't want to have a heart attack in the Philippines and die.
oh well.
Yeah, but
He's
yeah, And we have hog roast here, but the way they do it in the Philippines is a lot different. But I never got to try it over there versus here.
You have to get the suckling pig, which is the smaller pig, not the big one that's all fatty and greasy. It's a little bit cheaper,
Imagine
but
that
the other
puchero
ones
that
are
he
better.
been, the puchero that he been requesting to the girl to make it for him is full of fat. The pork leg, the puchero is like they make a soup for him. Keep on repeating that food. That's one reason I get mad too, because he's still looking for the leftover from lunch, and then he wants it to have it for his dinner. I mean, for his breakfast.
Yeah, you don't do
I'm
that.
not a
Not in the
big
Philippines.
Plus, we don't. We are in the middle of nowhere, like no fridge to store the food. What did he expect? That the
Yes.
food stays
JP,
fresh?
where you at?
No, Jack. This will be the last live stream. I'm going to talk about this one. Unless people ask to other channel to talk about it. I heard that Pinay Habit says that Celestial and Ivy will gonna do another. I mean, they will gonna do their own live streaming to their channel to speak
What's up,
up.
brother Jack? Good to see you. Good to see you, mate.
Oh yeah,
What's up?
it's good to see you, Jack. I hope. I mean, I'll try my best not to bring up any more about this topic in my live stream. As for now, I already speak up whatever happened to this trip with them. I don't know what happened after I left them in Cebu. Whatever, like, as I heard to this live streaming that we are trying to play in front of you guys, Esmokems don't have a balls to speak in public. So he tell to people in the end of this video to have a conversation in private because Heidi is trying to press him to say more, 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 more.
KB, I learned by listening to the ladies that all met with him there in Manila. I'm not going to mention her name, but she had it pegged right away. She told me as soon as she met him, she knew that he had economical problems, is how she put it.
Oh
And I'm
yeah,
like,
I heard about
wow.
that.
Oh,
And that's why she met him, the first day, like the rest of you. But after that, after a couple hours, she was gone.
you don't
She
Oh
didn't
well,
stick around.
you don't fly around the world being broke. No, no way. You can make it. I've seen people from the U.S. on the side of the road. Okay, with the cardboard that says "Need help, need food, need money." I'm like, that's horrible. Why would you come over here broke as hell and hook up with some girl that robs you? And
Yeah, I wouldn't go over there broke. I wouldn't go anywhere broke.
I've met
well, he don't
my
admit
girlfriend
that
here
he is
in
having a budget
person.
issue. Like he is saying there that that's one reason we had a fight because he is trying to say that I tried to tell everyone that he got a short budget. We've been trying to be nice at him, try to convince him to tell us what's going on. If he I even peck his shoulder. Hey, yes, Mokema said, you know just tell us the truth, what's going on. If you are having a financial issue, you have to tell us so we can figure out what we have to do. And
Yeah,
it sounds like instead of taking that positive vibes, he said, oh no, I did not come here without good enough budget, this and that. Well, if he don't he got good enough, more than enough budget, then he shouldn't struggling that way.
yeah. Is Professor still in here?
Yes, he is.
Professor,
Am I-
tell me if I'm wrong, would you? He went over there acting like a high roller on a limited budget. You don't want to do that.
Professor is not on a low budget.
Oh
Well, I'm
hell
not talking
no!
about I'm not talking about
He,
Professor. I'm talking
he,
about Esmokems.
Oh no! I'm traveling
You said
overseas.
Professor.
I'm bringing the whole nine, the kitchen sink, the toilet. I'm bringing everything I need. I'm not coming
Yeah,
over there
but
broke.
I see Esmokems going over there acting like a high roller on a limited budget.
Yeah, with an EBT card. You ain't.
Yep.
That he actually made it. I mean, he actually made his image very high profile, like throwing money everywhere for this super chat.
Huh.
So
Yeah.
people thinking that he is, a very generous and easy to, to throw money.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got to
No.
go to immigration every month to get that stamp in there.
No.
Because
Oh,
he
maybe Happy Papi is
can
correct what
afford
he
that.
said that he come to the Philippines to collect all the super chat from the girls by serving
Yeah,
him like a king.
yeah.
He makes
I
he
could.
makes no sense.
Yeah, I would be considered a high roller, but I sure as hell wouldn't act like it. I would never
Mm-hmm.
act like a high roller.
Yeah, people are stupid.
Okay, here's I'm sorry saying. Not asking about this trip, I kept silent because I can keep my word, but he started, so I think he already ready to hear our part. But I really think we really all clear and everything we need to leave. You guys got this?
Well, Advisor's pretty wise.
Well, yeah. It's I'm sorry if you can. I mean, like I said, I have to give up on standing for you guys. So I think I stand enough for you. And it turns out like I am a toxic person for ruining your relations with Esmokem. So I think it's time for you guys to stand up for yourself now. Because I become a bad person, become a toxic for standing for you guys.
I don't see where you did anything wrong or any of the other girls, as far as I know, what I've been told and learned.
It's like something that only mistake from the girl's part is not bringing up all the costs before he arrived. I mean, especially Celestials as his tour guide. Celestial should come up to prices every single plans that he wanna do it. That is what he is trying to say.
Oh, JB, I won't mention names, but there was one girl that was with you guys that needed to go home because she has children and a husband. I'd be like, well, what are you doing here? You know,
Oh yes.
Hey,
that
JB
I would have told her to go home because that's not right.
and JB. I'm not rich, but I was there 2 months. I spent more than $2,000. You know what I mean? Easy, because this ain't the same Philippines like it was in the 70s. Those expats are driving the prices of everything up. Ain't no such thing as Philippines where you can live like a king.
No, not anymore. You're right. Because a dollar back then was like 128 peso. It's only half that now. When I went over, it was only like 43 peso per dollar.
When we were there, what, Paul, in the 70s, you was getting 7 pesos?
I thought it,
So when I
7.6
was
pesos.
here, it was 34,
Right?
34 pesos to the dollar.
But you can buy 4 beers with that. Yeah, in 1975, we were getting 7.5 pesos to the dollar. You know, now we're getting 55, 56.
I thought it was 128 back then.
No, 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 no.
Oh no!
No, it's never been no. It ain't never been
1986, it was 34.
Yeah, that we was happy as hell.
Hmm.
Two of them have children and a husband. Yeah, they are.
That was during President Marcos's reign, 7.6.
Right.
How come your voice, Brother Ronald, is changing?
Let's call your Paul on the phone.
Oh, I
What's
see.
on the phone?
Well, that's explained now for what you said there, Sean.
I'm sorry.
Happy Papi said here, two of them have children and a husband. And from I've said, my husband know and David knows Esmo came in live and it's like it's his birthday gift to me and I
Well,
grab it.
that's
I
different.
really want to meet Madam Pinas and some YouTuber friend in Manila, but I think I really something missing here. I
Well, one
think
of them, the husband was yelling at her to come home. And yeah, that would have been a bridge too far for me. I'd be like, hey, I didn't know you had two kids or a husband. You shouldn't have came here. You need to go back
Don't
home.
meet up with a don't meet up a
well,
married
it's
girl. You get
maybe
put in prison.
But advisor's different. Her husband allowed her to go. That's different.
yeah, they are allowed, but of course, for what the unexpected happening, the girls have to call their husband if they're in trouble. So especially Ivy, when she is in that situation, she had to call her husband to find a way to come home.
Is it okay if I have another man without going to prison?
I don't know.
Without going to prison.
They'll put your ass in prison for a long time for that.
Okay, from Ivy,
Messing
she
around with a
said here,
married
not
girl.
good. It's really give me hard time, headache and pain, and Chris is sick. Yeah, that baby was sick, and plus they had to sleep outside. I feel bad for this girl, and especially for Chris, and the Subic Island. I thought they got the room. I even told the
Hold on.
girl, in case something happened that I'm already sleeping, you guys are free to knock my door. But I think they are too shy to knock my door, so they
They
end up sleeping outside.
they had to sleep out in the hallway.
No, in the beds, they set up a tent, but of course with the baby, with the
Yeah,
mosquitoes.
typical
Hmm.
American hospitality would not have allowed that to happen. If you have a guest,
Right.
they're not sleeping out in the hallway in a motel. No.
Okay, here's the message for
Yep.
Ibsor. He didn't even offer us a room. There you go. So when I get my room in that island and Subic Island, I was hoping he will get the girls for the room as he promised them. So, but I give a heads up to the girls if in case something happened that they don't get a room, they are free to knock my door. But they did not knock my door until I wake up in the morning. So I tell them to get inside my bedroom and they can take a shower. But it's too late. It's already what time is that when I wake up? It's already too late for them to have a good rest. And according to I've saw the baby was crying almost overnight because I don't know if it's mosquitoes or it's too hot. I don't know. So I even questioned the girls why they did not knock my door.
Hey, Professor.
Yeah, brother Jack.
You hear anything about brother David?
No, no word of David.
David
None.
is here. Happy puppy. Who's
No,
David
no,
that
no,
you
not that.
guys are
You're talking
looking?
about David Campbell.
Different channel.
All
David
right.
Campbell.
Okay.
Happy
I don't
Poppy.
know.
That's what I was told in the rumor mill that one of them had a husband, was watching the kids, and was yelling for her to come home. And I don't know if they live together or not. I don't know, but
Who are you guys talking about? Is it
I got four kids. I just
Celestial or Chetipid? The only
I
person who has a family is, I think, is Ivesor and Celestial.
yeah. I didn't want to mention names, but yeah, it was Celestial, is what I was told.
Okay, what? But I know that Ivy has been talking to her husband about the pressure when he's supposed to go back home. She have to ask help for her husband to buy ticket, this and that. And for Celestial, oh, I heard some calls, yes, but I don't know else more about the husband. I don't know if they were still together, but for sure I know that they're still together, don't they? They live with her ex. I'm glad someone helped me out. There you go. Who helped you out, Ivy, after the.
Okay.
So, is I don't know if this is correct to us. Is Celestial still living with her ex? If that's what you called it.
Yeah, I didn't know she had an ex. I thought she was married. I don't know. It's just what I was told.
I
Whether it
thought
be
also,
correct or
I
not,
thought also that she's still married.
I wouldn't mess with a married girl because I am not going to spend spend time in prison forever for doing something stupid like that.
yeah.
Nope.
But the thing is, if you don't have any knowledge of them being married, that sort of absolves you from that. If it were to be argued in court,
You,
like I didn't know she was married.
All
you
I
have
know
to,
is
good luck with
Esmokems.
good luck with court in the Philippines here, but you have to have their background checked out and see if they're married or not before you even try to hook
Yeah,
up with
but
the
how do
girl.
you do
You know,
that though? The average American wouldn't know how to do that. I wouldn't know how to look at somebody's background. But the crime, if there
all
is a
right.
crime involved here, it's the married party that is committing the crime. She has full knowledge of being married and is married, but continuing to do this, the
JB
crime is on her
Boss,
part.
JB, JB, explain it to him.
What, brother?
How to find if he's not married or not married.
Well, you have to check their identity.
But how do you do that? Is what I'm asking.
Well, you
Is
have to
there a
go.
website you go to, or what?
Yes, there is a website that you can check.
Then you can go to the city hall.
NSO, you have to check in NSO. You can find
You
You
it
can
know,
get
there.
all that checked out
uh,
and talk to
yeah.
the girl
I
because
don't.
you can get pinned up in prison for a long time, and
Yeah,
you probably won't see a lawyer for years because you get
yeah. I
lost
don't.
in the system.
Yeah, I don't know how they
Let
would
me,
Trust
handle it
me.
in their court.
let me just tell this one to Happy Puppy. Happy Puppy, only Ivesor can tell that because Ivesor is also stayed at Celestial's house before they meet Esmokems.
Mhm.
Okay, I don't know exactly the story of everyone's family here where I spend time during the holiday. I don't ask them exactly what is their personal stories, but since they are sharing here, you guys can pick up something about them.
See, like in the
Oh,
Philippines.
Andrew, it's very easy. Like I said, you guys have to check in NSO, National Statistic.
Yeah, I don't know how the courts are in the Philippines, but here in the states, if we had that sort of law here, that's how it would be argued in court. The
Hmm.
party that has full
If
knowledge, like you're
in the
married,
US,
you're breaking the law, not this individual, because he doesn't know that you're married. That's how it'd
if
be argued
in
here.
if you're in the service in the U.S., then you can be court-martialed and taken to jail for that. But here good luck. If the boyfriend or not boyfriend, but the husband finds out and get caught, you're going to prison for a long time before you can even see your attorney.
It is the same here, brother. If you being caught with the, I mean, if you are having a relationship that you are still married, it's also a crime here that could get you in trouble. But
No.
Heidi said here, some Filipino are very smart to, to make something like that just to have a money. Adultery is
Like,
an arrestable
my
offenses.
other exes, I had their backgrounds checked, and they showed me, okay, they're not married, so I'm good. But my fiance, she proved me correct. Like, she's not married. Been with her for about 6 years now. She's at work at a call center right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to put myself in prison to, you know,
Right,
that's
Jack.
kind
You
of
know, the
silly.
first thing you do if you don't know the person is married in the Philippines, if you're trying to get married in the Philippines and you got this woman, you put her name in there, you request the cinema.
Yes.
Yeah,
That
is
tells you
But
professor.
but
Professor,
but
I'm not gonna get married here. If I want to marry
you're not
her, I'm gonna get the K1 visa, and we'll fly back to the U.S. and then get
right.
married there.
But
Because if I
your
get
girl
married here,
but
that
the girl
also
you
that
other girl.
spousal visa, it takes about 2 years for the girl to get to the U.S.
Right. But
That's true.
you already know your situation, but for any other expat that go over there and there's a story I heard this guy married this lady. Uh they were having their what? 10th anniversary wedding ceremony, a celebration. And one of her cousins came up to the husband and said, "Do you know she was married for 10 years?" And they was married for 2 years already. He didn't do the cinema.
Oh
He
shit!
didn't even know she was married for 10 years.
This is just a simple life, brother. It's
Mm-hmm.
good enough.
Wow.
Yep, that's all. You don't need the paper.
Mm-hmm.
My
If you
my
got
my
one kid,
dad married my mom, and my dad married my mom in I think '77, and my mom is stuck here in Becouse City. So my dad flew back home. He talked to the congressman, and he made it so that she can fly back in '78. Make it sooner than 2 years.
Andrew. Oh, pretty sure they're still single there. Like Tipid Jet, she is still single, guys. Sinomar, yes, that is also one way to find out if the girl is single.
Hmm.
Sinomar or this NSO. You will find it there because even though you have a Sinomar as a happy puppy, if it's not authenticated in national statistic, your merit is not valid. Your merit should,
JB,
yeah.
does she have to come up? Does she have to have a ORCR?
Sorry, brother, say it again.
Does the girl have to come with a ORCR?
ORCR with the car you mean. No,
Hmm.
the ORCR is for
JB, my
wheels
Vehicle.
permit.
J, JB, my complaint is this: if this is how it is, just say that somebody goes over to the Philippines and goes to a normal club that doesn't have bar girls, and he meets a lady there. He's been there for a couple weeks. He keeps meeting this lady. They have dinner. They develop a little bit of a relationship, and he's staying at the hotel, and she comes to the hotel with him, and something were to take place, and then all of a sudden, the cops show up and say that woman's married, and he had no knowledge of it. But they're going to arrest him. She's the one that has the knowledge of her breaking the law. She knows she's breaking the
They,
law.
they both get
Well,
arrested.
you can't avoid that even the guy is in trouble because even though
The
he
girl is
told
in
me
trouble
that she
also.
is married, but he's still involved with that crime.
But how could he be involved in a crime that he had no knowledge of? That's the unfairness of this.
Or he could clarify his part there if he is good on clearing his part. But if you have to follow the I mean the I cannot come up to the English again.
Both parties get arrested.
Oh yeah, both part they are. Well, Punk, there is a Bigfoot hotel there in Lapu-Lapu, but it's very expensive. Oh, tell me about it. Even in Savoy Hotel, there are lots of girls there, queuing up to be picked up. Yeah, when we get to Cebu, I book a Savoy Hotel, right? So I thought they are partners of guys that checked in Savoy, but it turns out they are queuing up that to wait if the people check in hotel if they will gonna pick them up.
Mm, mm, mm. Well,
I figure out when I asked the guy why there are lots of girls here sitting, and they said, "Oh, they are the working girls."
already
I, I
active.
don't I don't I don't go for the walking girls. I go for a girl that loves me and respects me, even cook for me. I cook for her, but I've been dating her. She's my fiance for about 6 years.
Oh, that's cool. But sounded like Jet Tipid. He's doing all the favor for Esmokems. I would say. I would say that Jet Tipid is a very patient girl, or I would say Esmokem is very lucky guy if will get Jet Tipid. Because I see how Jet Tipid serve Esmokem like a king.
Mm-mm.
So yes, if
Um,
you guys looking for an easy travel like having girls in bed, well, just go in Savoy Hotel in Cebu. There are lots of there.
or go to Walking Street. You
Walking
might catch
street as well. It's easy
somebody
to pick
who's.
up a girl there if you go to Angela City. Yes,
Yeah, I don't.
even
I've heard of it. I've seen many videos. Professor's been there, but no, I don't want to go. I've seen videos of it. You know what I'm saying, Naran?
Well, Jack, the only reason why I went is like anything else. I'm a world traveler. I was in the Navy, so I've been everywhere. You
I
go
think
to
he is
France,
just really
you got to
curious.
see the Eiffel Tower. You go to Angeles, you got to go to Walking Street. That's just a tourist attraction. You go see it and you do what you do.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't
You
got
get
to
all these like
girl
young
in your
girls like,
girl
"Hey,
in
you
your.
want to hang out? Let's have
Oh
a
yeah,
drink."
that is not
And the
actually. They straight away sit on your lap in Angela City, brother.
mm,
Yeah. My sons, my boys was too shocked when we tried to go there. Actually, we stayed in ABC Hotel.
Mhm.
My boys were
hey,
so
bro,
shocked when there are girls suddenly sit on their lap, and they were laughing why these girls are doing this. Well, that is the job.
This is easy. This is too
Oh
easy.
yeah, but then you have to be prepared because it's not free after smashing you or touching you here and there.
I need lady drinks.
hey, bro. Oh, ladies' drinks too expensive. Hey, professor, want to
Yeah,
hear something?
let me hear it.
I didn't have to go far. My fiance, you know where I met her?
Right in your apartment,
Yeah, she was walking down the driveway, leaving my uncle's house
right?
from because they just got back from church.
Well, and we know how Michael met his wife at the vulcanizing.
And went, yeah, went to the vulcanizing with the tires. Man, her mom came to me and brought the daughter, and that was the end.
That's good.
Am I right? Am I right?
Yes, you are.
How easy is that?
Oh, I got that.
Ooh, that reminds me about who's this guy always drunk in his live stream, brother Ronald.
Michael McFarland.
Oh yes, he's always drunk in his live stream.
Can I stop screen share?
Yes, please.
Oh,
I've had
yes,
enough.
yes. If they wanna listen more, and the girls, I think they hear by themselves already, so we are good to that.
Okay.
You strap the screen chair so I can go up and get a beer. Marlena, get me a beer.
Well, Jack, Jack, JB, Sean, Smiley, I gotta go take a shower. I gotta get some of
All
this.
right, brother. Thank you so much. We won't be long, also.
Don't come back naked.
I gotta
Nice
take
meeting you,
a shower.
Professor.
I gotta get some of this smoke
Hold
off
on.
me.
All right, thank you, brother Ronald.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm saying, Joe Block, I gotta take a shower
Oh my
to
God!
get
I
some
thought
of
you
this
were leaving.
smoke off me.
Ronald, don't come back naked.
No, we don't do that around here.
I don't want to see that dangling.
I'm not taking a shower. It's a joke, Jack.
Oh, it's a joke, joke.
Yeah,
Joke lang, good.
Well, if you guys ever plan on traveling in the Philippines, you know what to
Don't
do.
come broke. Don't come
Don't
broke.
come broke.
Fat as
Just
hell.
come good. I mean, just come with the good plans. That's it.
Yeah, don't
Come with good intentions, not bad intentions.
Mm-hmm.
I came
Well,
here with good intentions, but
like like I have been saying in my live stream way back as well, you guys are welcome here. Don't worry,
If you
I'm not
want,
going.
I could save you a lot of money. If going over there playing with bar girls is your thing, just go down to the border of Tijuana. Go across the border there. The Latinas are just like the Filipinas. They're the same.
Yeah, but you ain't got to worry about
don't.
killing your ass down there in Mexico. Right?
Well, yeah, you
Tijuana,
don't
you
have to
get
worry
your
about
ass
down
shot.
there either. No. That's the misconception. Okay, I've been down through there many a times. Yeah, the cartels have a strong, heavy hand. What goes on down there? They want you to have a good time, so you'll return with your friends and have a good time. But you go down there and show your ass. Oh, you'll get dealt with. Yes.
Oh, same in the Philippines.
Yeah, you show your ass, but they want you to have a good time. The cartels, I knew they were watching me because they were protecting me. Like one panhandler was going to come up and beg for money. There was somebody went up there and grabbed him, pulled him away right away. And I'm like, what was that? He goes, that was a cartel member pulling that beggar away from you. I'm like, really? They're like, oh yeah, the cartel's going to make sure you have a good time down there.
All right.
Which part of the world is
I
that?
get ragdolled?
Because you don't mess with the cartel's money, and we're their money. They want us to return.
You don't mess with the church's money.
What were you saying, JB?
What, brother?
I thought you was asking what part of Mexico he's talking about.
Yes.
Any of them, Tijuana, Nuevo Laredo, Juarez. I've been down through all there. Like, go down there and have real Mexican food. You won't eat that Taco Bell shit anymore. There's a big difference.
Well, supposedly years ago, they said in
Yes,
the
we
U.S.
are
they said,
here. It's a marathon live stream. What I missed from Fanzo, nothing much. We just trying to play that the live stream of, Mark Truitt, where Esmokems speak up. So even the guys can't even believe what they're hearing on that live stream.
years ago they said Taco Bell was the #1 Mexican restaurant in the U.S.
That's not Mexican. No,
it's
that's not Mexican.
Like
you go down there and have a tortilla. There's a
me
There's a
sitting
big
on a
difference.
toilet, me sitting on a toilet,
Never had a
and just
problem.
some liqueur.
Not saying that anybody would, but I never had that problem. Thank God.
I kind of miss Taco Bell, but I don't miss sitting on the the shitter and just oh man,
Yeah.
I don't miss it,
Oh,
but I do miss it. But you know what I'm
I've had a,
saying.
I've ate at certain restaurants here in the states and shit blood for a week. I don't
Ooh.
know. I don't know what
Oh,
they put in their food, but it messed me up big time.
Mm.
Mm.
you messed up your colon.
Yes. They said,
Well,
well, I went to the
Trust me.
doctor. He said,
I,
because that's a sign of colon cancer. And my doctor said, where have you been eating? I said, I've been eating here. Stop eating there. I did. It irritated the inside of my colon to cause it to bleed. I'm like, I'm not eating that shit
hey,
again.
hey, sir, trust me. I've been through the same thing here in the Philippines. I was in the hospital for about 3 weeks.
all right, okay. Esmocam and co-trip will top topic weeks. Oh no, this will be the last time I will talk about this in my channel, Vanzo. I already speak up. Everything happens on that trip. I don't know about I'm sure and other girls if they will speak up about it, but I'm good enough. I mean, I speak enough. So as I end this live stream, I will keep it from there.
I'm a half a gringo and I can eat raw jalapenos and it doesn't affect me. You should see the Mexicans. They're like, hey, look at him, SA. I said, I was Mexican in a former life.
Yeah, I got some hot ass salsa in my wrap right now, but no chips or anything.
Yeah, he's still
All
trying
right,
to come
here's
off that
the
too.
message from Ivestar. I need to go. JB, I need to up 4 a.m. charge to buy for now. I can say I can say hope he will think what he said because it's make us look like we use him. Exactly. Well, he is a free person to talk whatever he says. But like I said, I'm good enough. I speak up enough today.
Don't go to church.
No matter how he ruin us, I mean, ruin me or make a story about me, I'm good enough now. I already speak up what I have to say it. He is free to say whatever he say. You will continue, JB. The other people will return to another panel hosted by streamer that never talk. Oh yeah, that's possible,
I'll
Andre.
stick
You
around
can.
if you want to stick around.
I'm still here. I'm
Oh yes.
tired.
Well, I'm sorry for making you tired again with this. I mean, I hope this will be the last live stream that we have to talk about this one. And yeah, I love you guys. I love you
Did
guys.
you spike his drink?
Love you too, JB.
Okay, so I learned that before you listen to that live stream, you should prepare your heart and feelings. There's something that might hurt you. It's true. That's how, that's how I came up to this live stream because listening to that live streaming, it's really firing me up. I have no plan. I mean, I'm trying my best to control my mouth since I arrived home, but you know, now I come to realize that the two girls being told not to say anything about what happened, but now that he started it, he's spreading false things about the trip, and turns out the girls become trying to rip him off. Then boom, he cannot control anymore. Like I said,
It's like me here in the Philippines. I try to hold my tongue. We'll say hold my breath or whatever. But when need be, if it comes down to it, what in the
yeah, of
living
course.
hell is this?
If you need to say it, you have to say it. No big chismis
My
about
cousin
Andrew
came outside
and
again one
Philippines.
day. I
Oh,
don't know what the
because
fuck it is.
Andrew is a smart guy. He planned very well his trip before he arrived in the Philippines. That's
Hold on a
damn sure.
second. I get see my cousin wants outside my window
Oh
now.
well, our live stream has been 4 hours and 33 minutes. This is the longest live stream I ever did in my live stream. Goodness. A scheduled live stream saying, "Did Esmokem do that?" 7 p.m. Pinas. Well,
Hey,
guys, if
hey,
someone asks again about that question, Andrew, you can bring up that live stream of. I still keep that, and actually, I have thought already that uh, Mark Truitt might delete that live streaming. So I make sure I have the copy. I take a record of it, a
hey,
screen
JB,
record.
to
I
let you
took.
know,
Mm.
um,
Oh, well,
to let to let you know, I started this trip on your live stream in southern Oklahoma by the Texas border. I'm in Missouri now. You saw me
Oh
drive all the
my!
way through
How
Oklahoma.
you did not feel how far is it? And like I said, figuring out that the girls being told not to talk anything about it. Now that's also a good, I mean, that is unexpected as well that the girls can remain silent because they're being told not to say anything. Thank you. I appreciate for Ivy saying that she admitted that she being controlled not say anything finally. So I knew it. I have also already sense about that, which is they bring it up by themselves without pressing their nose. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for your time. Okay, we talk a lot about this. I hope this topic will end up from here. I mean, to my part, to my channel. I try not to talk about this anymore. Okay, so thank you guys for being too patient. Today it's very long live streaming. I don't know. Like Heidi said, we can do a live streaming, but what's done, it's done. I explain enough. If they want to hear my part, they can replay this live streaming. All right, thank you guys. So I have to end this live stream now. So
See
you
you,
guys,
JB.
Yeah. See you,
Thanks for
Jacob.
having me.
all right, that's true. Okay, bye bye everyone.
Uh,
Andrew, Fanso, Brother Ronald, and everyone earlier.
Thanks for
Thanks.
having me.
Yeah, I have to make
Okay.
an appointment with my psychiatrist. We have to talk about these smoking.
All right.
talk about
Party. JTP this there as well, guys. So bye bye everyone. Thank you. I love you all. Bye.
Thank
see ya.
you.